You don't care? Alright, then you're on
No, I
stream
don't.
now. Cause,
Okay, great. So, what do you think about my request?
uh, I'm telling you, I don't know how I feel about moving somewhere by myself to spend $600 a month more for being the same
What do you mean
alone.
more? What do you mean more? What are your monthly? You don't even pay anything. You live with
Yeah, right now
your
I'm,
people.
yeah, like right now I don't pay rent. Like, I'm
Hi,
good.
boyfriend. How are you? I'm at 7-Eleven. Hi, boyfriend. It's sick. Yeah.
Yeah. You're on speaker, she
No.
is on speaker. I'm talking to a friend who called me on the phone. She doesn't have Discord, so I'm talking here directly. And so, yeah, you guys can hear my conversation instead of me being like really quiet and mute. Also, I don't know what I'm doing in this game. I kind of regret trying this game. I'm probably going to switch over to City Skylines.
Thank you, babe. Love you. See you later. What are you laughing at? Someone fucking my
You.
7-Eleven boyfriend?
Your 7-Eleven boyfriend?
I love the cashier at the 7-Eleven. I love the guy with the wife, the fucking bitch. She always asks me for my ID every fucking day, even though I'm there every day.
She has to do that.
No, she doesn't. The guys never ask me for my ID.
That's
And then there's
because
another lady.
the guys are...
No, it's not even just the guys. No, I know what you're gonna fucking say, and don't say it. Because there's also a woman that never checks my ID because I'm there. Guess what? Every fucking day. And this stupid fucking bitch asks for my ID every day, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, lady, like. I know I look 17, but I'm well over 21. Not well over, I'm barely over, but
You're barely over 21.
barely over 21, I
Oh,
know.
but people are lazy. They're supposed to check every single time. Cause
I know they're supposed to, but
what it,
it's like,
what
it's
it,
an unspoken, it's kind of like an unspoken, like, polite thing. Like, if someone's at your store every day, you don't check their fucking ID every day. Like, you know they're of age, you see them every day. Especially if you spark conversation with them like I do.
mm-hmm.
It's disrespectful.
But they have to.
Whatever. Have
Also,
to be nuts.
also, what if it's just somebody that looks incredibly like you? Like, they don't know you like 100%. It could just,
Nobody looks incredibly like me, and they do know me
there,
like 100% because I've lived here for like 2 years.
I've seen
And
two,
trust me, trust me,
I've seen
trust,
two girls
trust,
that
trust.
I could almost, like, two girls since I've met you that I could almost be like, that's Amanda.
Well, you must not know what the fuck I look
I
like.
mean, it's been a little bit. What, I saw you
It's not
last,
even been that long since you
I
seen
saw
me
you
last.
last year, I think. No, not even 2 years ago. That's
It
when,
was a year. It was
it was 2 years
2018.
ago, because that's when
No, it was
Snapchat.
2017.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
fall of 2017.
Yeah, I went over to the Dallas meetup, and then I went to go see you. Like, the only reason I even went to the Dallas meetup was to go see you. So,
I know, I told you to. You were like, there's a thing in Dallas. I don't know if I'm going to go. And I was like, bitch, if you don't come, we're not friends.
it wasn't even that. You were,
I hate when I fucking walk and you contact me.
you mean, are you in some booty shorts?
Yeah, I mean, no. They're workout shorts.
There's some booty shorts, and you expect
They're
people to...
workout. No, they're like athletic, like spandex.
Athletic booty shorts.
Why are you assassinating my character on your fucking stream?
What do you mean assassinating your character? Everybody's seen you on my Instagram.
You actually deleted pictures of us.
I didn't delete it. I put them in what you call it.
You archived it?
Yeah, whatever that
Same
is.
thing.
It's,
Same thing.
I can easily unarchive it, can't I?
Yeah, you can, but still, it's really rude.
It's not the same thing. I kept the one where you, like, quote, hacked me, end quote. I
That was
just...
literally one picture.
Yeah, and, like, I don't know. I just didn't want like potential new girlfriends to look at my ex and be like, huh.
Why? Should I go to my page?
You already stalk any girl that I'm talking to, so what's the
I don't
problem?
stalk anybody. I'm nosy. It's not stalking.
Uh-huh.
It's not stalking because when you like go out of your way to like find out a person's address and like where they work and shit. I didn't do all that. I just like looking at their pictures to see what the fuck you're up to.
Mm.
Duh.
And then you go follow the girl that I'm talking to.
Yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I?
Why would you?
So she can look at my pictures and get her feelings hurt.
Get her feelings hurt. Alright.
I have fake boobs, so I like people to look at my pictures because I paid for these boobs and
That's
they're
what
really expensive.
that's what everybody with fake boobs says.
You act like you know so many fucking people with fake boobs.
I know several people with fake boobs, especially in the streaming industry, because boobs make people come to your page.
Maybe I should be in that industry.
I mean, I've told you to try, but that's like hours and hours and hours of gaming that you probably don't want to do.
I have 2 kids. What the fuck do I look like?
There are people with kids on Twitch.
2?
Huh? Yeah, there's people with many kids on Twitch. They just figure
my
out.
kids are babies. My kids need things from me constantly.
I
They're
mean,
babies.
yeah, and like you're still at home.
But you know what? I make more money as a fucking shipper on a pole anyway. So fuck that.
I know. Yeah, I know you do. So I mean, I'm just
I don't
saying.
even know why we're having this discussion. I really don't.
I don't. You are the one who were talking about boobs.
Mom.
Your mom. I don't
Your
even.
mom be putting them fucking crazy ass filters on Facebook.
Yeah, she does. Really, leave my
I
mom.
love it.
Leave my mom alone.
Remember when she changed her name on Facebook?
It's
So like
Maria
you think
Tostada.
that was like gonna protect her identity?
Maria Alfatos. Mari Alfatos. It's still
Maria
that.
Patos.
Yeah, it's still that.
Maria Patos.
Alfatos.
I'm dead. Cute.
You've been.
Remember when you told me that your mom can't cook? She just like throws shit in a pot. and
She
stirs it up
can't
and feeds it
cook.
to you.
She does just throw things in hopes it tastes good.
That's so cute.
That's not cute. That's gross.
I made dinner last night. I was mom and everything. I made tostadas.
Tostadas. Wow. Look at
Yeah,
you.
I know. I bought some pulled pork, and
Uh-huh.
then I got frijoles, and then the queso fundido, and then I got granita.
Greñitas.
What else did I get? Oh yeah, I got salsa verde, which I was gonna make myself, but I was like, fuck it, that's here. Why would I make it? I'm not even sweating that bad today because it's not that hot. I'm so
Yeah.
happy.
This was rainy yesterday, wasn't it? I don't
Was
know.
it?
I don't know. I know it was cloudy in the morning for me. But you're like 4 hours north, so I don't know how different it is.
Remember when you had that shitty car that kept breaking down?
Yeah. So I think that was just like my after mission when I came back. Like that was the car I had before my mission. So
Also, remember when you worked for that rich white lady?
yeah, and took care of like 11 dogs.
How was that for you? What was that like?
It was great until she would wake up in the morning, and then I hated every moment of it because she would ask me to do things that weren't in my job description to begin with.
What kind of shit was she having you do?
She would just have me like move crap from one crap storage to another crap storage, and literally the next day we would move it back to the other storage. And it would be just back and
She was
forth.
a psychopath.
She basically just wanted us to do busy work so that she could keep us around until there was actually something to do, but she wouldn't like just
Hey, princess.
let us chill or anything like that. It's like, no, you're working even though you don't have to. Is she crazy? I mean, a little bit, Nesta.
What are your
I've
plans today? You're just gonna be having a compu.
my compu. What is it? Friday.
Yeah, today's right.
I had planned to do like a co-op stream with some people, but I don't know how that's gonna go. Because that was planned before TwitchCon, and now after TwitchCon and everything, need to figure things out. With the-
Interesting.
Interesting.
No, pues, wow, está bien interesting.
I've been stalked. No, Ellie, you haven't been stalked. She doesn't know
Oh
who
my
you are.
god!
What?
Jody has his leg stuck in his crib.
Again?
Again! Jody,
Again?
how did you do that, son? Jeez.
Oh yeah, Ellie, you haven't been stalked. She doesn't know who you are because you weren't somebody I was talking to. At least not like that.
What?
No, somebody in my chat was like, I've been stalked. Like, no, she doesn't know who you are.
My
We-
name's Oyster Nachos on Twitter. Follow me on Twitter at Oyster Nachos.
Literally just oyster nachos. If you're wondering. Do you have Discord? You don't, right?
What?
You don't have Discord, right?
I don't know what you're even saying right now.
So chat, as you can see, she's not really part of the gaming universe or anything like
I'm
that.
not part of the gaming industry at all.
At all.
Leave me out of it.
She's
I
just...
want no part. I don't want no part of it.
I mean, you've played games before. You like Mario Kart.
I don't like Mario Kart because how the fuck everybody's first place?
What do you mean?
It's the way everybody gets first place.
No.
It's so easy.
It's easy, but you don't get first place.
No, I do. I said there's no way that everyone's getting first place every time because I get first place every time.
But
You know what I did see though? Maybe your followers, maybe your fucking people can help me out. I saw an ad for a game. It's like a shark.
a shark?
And it's a video game. Yeah, it's a shark video game, and it's not out yet. It's coming out. I'm not sure when, but it's like basically it's like a shark and like you like eating stuff. And I was like, fuck yes, I'm gonna eat everything. 'Cause I love sharks.
I know of several shark games that sound like what you're talking about already.
I
That
know, I've seen them too, but this one's like
This
really,
one's-
like super realistic. No, it's super realistic,
It's
and it's
coming out?
It's not out yet.
It's not out yet.
Yeah, it's not. It's coming out, but I want to know when so I can go get it.
You don't even have a system, do you?
I have a PS4, yeah.
Oh yeah, because of Brian.
I have a PS4, but that's it. And I like barely know how to use it. I like barely know how to get fucking Netflix on it.
Shark
I'm really
game.
stupid. I'm like really dumb when it comes to this kind of shit.
Let's see. Shark game. I don't see anything on a new shark game. Shark.
I don't remember what it's called. I think it's actually out this month in October. Now that you think about it.
Shark video game. Video.
Can't be that hard to find.
I mean, there aren't that many shark games, but there's nothing coming out, it seems.
Maybe it wasn't meant to be. I'm not meant to be a gamer because that's the only game that I was like, hell yeah, I would play that. When I was a kid, when me and my sister were little, we had, I don't know if it was like in one of the Nintendo systems, like one of the first ones, and
Mm-hmm.
we played Zelda,
Yes.
and we played Mrs. Pac-Man. It was fun. Mrs. Pac-Man was like a whole like crazy storyline, and like you like go through the mazes and shit, and there's like,
Wait, was it in 3?
oh my god, I remember it so well. Like I'm picturing it so well in my head to be on that hoe.
Was it in 3D or in 2D?
No, it was 2D. This is like the 90s or early 2000s. It was like 2001 maybe.
It's like Nintendo or Super Nintendo. One or the other. If it was Zelda, there's like two Zelda games that I can think of that you might have played. But
My dad came over last night to eat some of my tostadas.
tostadas, did he like them? Did he approve?
Yeah, he was like, I was like, I don't really know what I'm doing in the kitchen yet. And he was like, yeah, he was like, yeah, you do, they're good. You know what you're doing. I was like, cool.
Cool things that.
My dad's cute.
Do you remember how many buttons that Nintendo system had? Like 2 or 4?
Why the fuck would I know that?
Because
I
you
think
played 4,
I
then...
think four because you can go up, down, and side.
Well, I mean, that's on the left side, but on the right side, do you remember?
No.
That doesn't help me at all.
Why would I remember that?
Why wouldn't you?
It was the system where like they had like a socket, and to play a game you have to like push it into the socket, and it was like this big bulky like thing. You know what I'm talking about? And then like when you blow in it, you know what I mean? If it's dirty or dusty.
That doesn't help. That's like the first 4 systems for Nintendo in general.
It was gray.
That doesn't help either. But they had a very similar scheme every time. One was
we played like the original Zelda, and like
original.
the game was called, and then the other game was called Mrs. Pac-Man. Mrs. Pac-Man. It wasn't Pac-Man. It was Mrs. Pac-Man.
If it was the original, like no Link to the Past or anything, this was just Zelda, then it was the original Nintendo.
Yeah, exactly. Yes.
Alright. Then there was 2 red buttons and the up, down, left, right. Yeah?
That sounds right.
Okay.
That sounds right, yeah. Why do you want to know? Fuck, I have to sneeze so bad.
Because if it had purple buttons, that would have been a Super Nintendo. And I'm just wondering, because chat is now like curious of what it was too. Salute.
Oh my god. Remember when I told you that I worked out the other day when I sneezed just now?
Uh-huh.
I'm so sore. My abs are so sore. And when I sneezed, that was brutal.
Brutal. What brutality abs. Again, I don't know anything I'm doing in this game. I'm just talking to you. I'm sorry, chat. If you're here to experience this game, this is the wrong place to be. I'm really bad Twitch person. Shut up.
You're a really bad video game host.
I'm a bad video. Shut up. I just don't understand. It's like a strategy game, and like I don't have any idea what I'm doing. Also, I didn't know the sun.
I've been watching 90 Day Fiancé for like 4 days straight.
No.
It's great. It's so dramatic.
You said it was bad.
It is bad, but that's why like it's like reality TV, because like so fucking dramatic, and there's like beef. Like they do like reunion shows and there's spin-offs now and shit. Like the people like beef with each other. It's so funny. I watched a bunch of shit. I didn't know that there were all those spin-offs. I like started watching clips on YouTube, and because it was creepily suggested to me, even though I haven't watched 90 Day Fiancé on my phone, so I don't fucking listen because it's connected to the government. Whatever. Anyway, they're gonna come kill me now.
I don't think that's how it works.
It like popped up on my recommended on YouTube, and I was like, wow, how fucking convenient. So I clicked on it, and I started watching those clips, and I was fucking dying. I feel like they have like group reunions where like they all come back, and like after they're all married, and like some of the couples like meet with each other, like are all like fight and shit. So great. I love it. Garbage, but it's amazing.
Garbage, but it's amazing.
Garbage.
City.
I'm gonna tweet that right now.
It's garbage, but it's amazing. Guy.
Hey, so I told you that jerk shot Alien Con, right?
Yeah, Alien Con.
He just left. He came home. So he left work early. Got like his boss was like, come up early, so he came home and showered and changed and left, and then he texted me just now and said, LMAO, nerd alert.
What?
He said nerd alert, he said alien con.
Yeah, it is.
I said, you're the biggest nerd there.
He he has tats. He has a bunch of tats, but your husband looks pretty nerdy.
He is a fucking, he's a huge nerd, and he knows it too. He tells people he's a nerd. He's like,
Yeah.
I'm a fucking geek. All he does, I'm so serious, all he does is research.
Research?
When he comes home from work, he's just on his iPad, and I'm like thinking he's like on Twitter or he draws. He does like animation shit. I think he's drawing. No, but he does research, and then I guess whatever he researches, that's what he draws. So he draws a lot of like weird shit, like fuck, I can't even explain it. But all his drawings take place in outer space, and there's like warriors and Aztecs, and they like fucking kill people and sacrifice people. I don't know. It's so weird, but it's great. I'm glad that he has a hobby that he likes.
I feel like if you and I would have ended up together and I would have still like tried to be doing my Twitch thing, you would have like tried to stop me from doing that.
That's true.
I don't feel like I would ever had continued my Twitch thing. But his alien thing, that's okay. Well, I guess because it's more, doesn't combine like a job and a hobby, whereas Twitch kind of combines both.
Yeah, that's true. But you know what? A lot of researchers do think that are like super fucking rich off of just researching and like making podcasts and shit.
That's true.
Lots of podcasts and like blogs and Jerk is doing something that I have to give him credit because I do make fun of him a lot, but it's actually really cool what he's doing because a lot of people don't do research and then create art off of it, you know? I haven't really seen that before, so for him to be doing that, that's really cool. And he's like showed his art to like some of his friends that are like famous kind of, and they're like, dude, this could be on Adult Swim, and they like fucking blew his head up, so now he thinks he's like gonna be on Adult Swim.
I mean, I know a couple people from Adult Swim, but only their video game side of things. And you can make a video game about aliens. Do you have both Lily and Jody?
Yeah, Lily's in my room watching YouTube on my laptop. I'm in the living room watching 90 Day Fiancé, and Jody's in the kids' room playing. I had to pick up all the like things he could possibly choke on so he could be in his room alone.
I see. No, pues, wow. Did you know Clyman's having another kid?
Oh, is he?
Apparently, at least that's what it's looking like from his Instagram. Even though, like...
Did he announce it?
It's just his wife, like, posing in a, like, hey, I have a kid in my belly sort of pose.
Hey, can you do math real fast for me? I was born in 1995. How old was I in 2003?
2003, you were 3 less than
8?
20.
I was 8?
Wait, you 95, 2003?
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, you were 8.
8.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hate thinking about that. Because I had graduated in 2006. That means you were 9 when I graduated. Then we.
You know who's older than you?
Brian. Jerk.
My husband's 33, about to be 34, and my ex, Lily's daddy, is fucking
40.
like 45.
I was the
No.
I was the oldest until then.
He's turning like 45. He's 44 and he's gonna be 45.
Oh wow, yeah, that's a bit older. He always told me he was 40 when you first started being with him.
Because I knew you were gonna make fun of me for how old
I
he was.
wouldn't.
Because I always used to make fun of how old you are, but he's for real old.
I wouldn't have made fun of you. I was older than you when we were dating, so.
You were. It seems like you were a lot older because I was so young. But now that I'm like
Yeah, now that
23,
now that you're older, like the older you are, the less the age actually matters. But like when you're still a teenager and I'm like almost 30, then like
I was like 17. Or no, when we met, I was.
when we met, you were
15 or
16. Yeah,
I was 16.
we weren't dating. We just knew each other. You were 16, and then 17, we were talking because I was
And
finally
then
home.
I think we dated when I was 18.
Yeah, I think it might have been just a little bit before, but that's
Yeah, I was 18 because I had Lily, or I got pregnant with Lily when I was 19. And then yeah, I was pregnant 19, 20, and then I had her when I was 20, and then I because I remember my 21st birthday and going to dinner and she was there.
Mhm.
So I had to have been 20 when she was born.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And then I got pregnant with Jody when I was 22. I had Jody at 23, and I'm 24 now.
Mhm.
But Jody's only one somehow. It's crazy. That's crazy how I got pregnant at 22, had him at 23, and then I turned 24, and this kid is still a year old. Like, you're behind.
You're behind. What's wrong with you, kid? Hurry up.
Why did I pass so many ages and he's just one?
Because he wasn't out of your belly yet. Had we actually?
I always look at my kids and I'm just like, wow, I can't believe you were a little fish in my belly.
A little fish.
Yeah, it's crazy. It honestly is amazing. I just can't, like, sometimes I just stare at my kids and I'm just like, wow, you came out of me. So Lily's like getting old enough to like kind of understand things, and I told her that she used to be in my belly, and she was like, shut the fuck up. Like, she thought I was lying. I was like, no, and then I showed her pictures of me pregnant, and I was like, look, you were in mommy's belly. And then I showed her pictures of her as a newborn. I was like, you came out of my butt. And she, like, thinks it's the funniest fucking thing, but she thinks I'm, like, lying or, like, making up. And I'm like, no, you grew my belly, and then you came out of my butt, and then you used to drink from my chi-chi. She, like, just thinks it's hilarious.
You're the weirdest mom.
I'm the best. You wish I was your mom.
No. I'm fine with you not being my mom. Hey DSK, it's been a while.
Am I your best friend?
I mean, I don't have many good friends, so sure, yeah.
Am I your best friend?
I said sure.
Okay, I'm hanging up. That's really fucking rude.
Who's your best friend?
Probably Allison, but I fucking can't stand that bitch.
You can't stand me after a while. You like.
I can't stand you at all. Do you record your stream?
They're recorded, yeah. But the last few, like, you didn't. I couldn't hear you in them, so I didn't save them.
This is funny. You should save this one. I want to listen to it. Remember when I used to like record all like us hanging out on my webcam?
Yeah, I remember. You deleted a bunch of those just because, like, after we broke up, you just didn't want anything to do with me.
No, because when we broke up, when we broke up, I kept the videos, but when I started dating Enrique, he was like, so it was kind of my fault because I went through his shit first, and I was like, you need to delete all this old, I was like, you need to delete all this old shit, and he was like, you need to delete all your old shit, and I was like, you're kind of right.
You're kind of right. You know, these.
Because I like came for his neck, and I was like, why do you have all this old shit? I was like, you're reminiscing and shit, and he was like, fuck you, you have all these videos of you and this guy, and I was like, you're not wrong.
That's you're not wrong. I don't even remember all the stuff that you recorded. I'm pretty sure everything was PG, yeah?
Yeah, it was just like, I would have you on speakerphone, and like I would have you on like have videos of me on the phone with you when you were on speakerphone, and then I had videos of us actually hanging out in the extended stay, and like we were just like, remember we went to Tom Thumb and like fucking bought all the snacks and like drinks and shit, and then like went back to the room, and like we're just hanging out, and we were watching your we hooked up your fucking old your family videos.
Yeah, I remember that.
That was so funny. So one thing that I do remember in one of the videos that's really cute, it's like a really cute exchange. You like, we got a bunch of candy and like snacks and stuff, right? You probably don't remember this.
I think I remember. I just remember you be like, "Te gusta, cómetelo," or something like that. I don't remember. We continue.
No. It was cuter. It was like a really cute exchange. It's sweet. I'm trying to fucking tell you.
Okay, tell me.
So you like had a rapper, like you like ate the candy, and like the rapper, you like sat down, and I looked at you, and you were like laughing, and you were like, "What? Why are you looking at me?" And I was like, "Pick that up and put it in the fucking trash. Like, what are you doing?" And
oh yeah.
You started laughing, and you said, I was like, "Why are you laughing?" And you said, "You're gonna be a great mother." And it was so sweet. It was like the cutest thing. It was so sweet. It was like a really genuine like moment. I was like, pick that up in the fucking trash, like dumbass. You were like laughing, and you go, "You're gonna be a great mom."
I do. I remember you making me put the thing in the trash. I didn't remember me saying that you were gonna be a great mom, but it does sound like something I would have said.
I mean, you always used to tell me that, but in that moment, it was like kind of sweet because I was like bitching at you about something.
Yeah, you never told me that you thought it was sweet or anything. This is the first time that I'm even hearing about it.
No, it was really sweet. It was really cute. I love that moment. I used to bitch at you so much, though.
You did. You. It was really hard to be with you.
I used to bitch at you so hard for no reason. What's something that I used to get mad about that?
Listen, if we list everything you used to get mad about, I would not be able to.
No, I don't want to know everything, but just like what's one thing that kind of stands out that you don't think that I remember? Because I don't really remember a lot from back then.
I mean, you always forget about things because.
I know, I am. I'm bad. But I remember that thing.
Yeah.
The mom thing.
The mama. Specifically, let me. Oh man.
I used to get pissed when you didn't answer my phone calls.
You.
But that's not like.
You got pissed.
It's not that crazy.
No, it's not. But the only reason you would get pissed at is because I would never let me miss a phone call from you. And then later on, when I was just kind of like over being obsessive about picking up the phone, like you started getting mad at me for not picking up the phone.
Because when I called you, I really needed you to
Yeah.
answer.
Yeah, that's how you always were, and that's how like the only reason we would like end arguments is because you were over ignoring me. And
honestly, if you didn't answer my phone call today, I'd be super pissed.
I mean,
even though I'm married with kids, if you answer my phone call, I'm pissed.
You're stupid. No, but like, let's see. Alright, so there would be those moments. You would be mad at me forever until you needed me for something, and then you would call me, and I would still be there no matter what. Like, I was always.
What did I need you for? You didn't.
The first. Okay, so the first time we broke up, and.
Because you didn't send me like money. Like it wasn't a money thing.
No. Money thing didn't even.
Was Was it like emotional support or what?
For the money never came about until like years and years later after we like were just friends. Like the first time we broke up, like
Oh yeah, I told you to send me money for my husband's eye surgery for donation, and you're being
I
rude
was
about it.
wasn't being rude about it. I was like, don't ask me to do this. Like
Why? Because you're going to?
what? No, because I'm not going to. I don't want.
So that means I have to go dance, and I really don't want to.
Listen, we're on a different subject.
No, I want to talk about this.
The one the one you wanted to talk about was the emotional support ones, because when we would break up, you wouldn't talk to me or tell me why we broke up or give me any sort of anything. And then you were awful. You ghosted me, and then like when something went down, I think it was with your school at the first time, you were just really like
My school? I was in school
you were still in
still?
school and you got kicked out because you got into a fight
Oh
and
my god!
and
When I got expelled?
yeah,
Oh
when
my
you
god.
got expelled, you like called me, you were telling me like that you felt like there was something wrong with you, that you were such a mess up, and that you called me because you had nobody else to turn to, and it was like, yeah, I'm here. I'm here for you. I don't know what I can do for you, but I'll always be here for you.
That's kind of cute.
How's that cute? It didn't.
I mean, it's cute that you were there even though I was such a bitch.
I mean, that's how I.
It's not cute of me. It's not cute of me at all, and I admit that. That's really fucked up. But I was really fucked up, you know? Like, I didn't know, like, how to fucking treat people back then. I just, like, was like, whatever, and just kind of, like, was speaking out for myself because that's, I didn't know any better. So, like, whenever, yeah, I would, like, have some kind of breakdown and call you, and you would always answer. That did wonders for me, and I want you to know that. That was cute. That's great. Even though I was a fucking bitch and I was like a piece of shit, and like you still would always answer.
Yeah.
To this day, I mean, you're a piece of shit, and you still answer.
I mean, you're
I expect that.
you're less.
So we're both in our like 50s and 60s. When my daughter like calls me and tells me she's fucking pregnant or something, I'm gonna call you and be like, what the fuck?
She's having a kid at 19 like you were. Shut up.
I was actually 20 when I had her. Yeah, right.
You were pregnant at 19, okay?
Yeah, I was. I was pregnant at 19.
Yeah.
With a man that was fucking damn near 40. He was 38.
He's
about to be.
You.
Wait, hold on. Let me do the math.
Was he 38? I always.
Wait, hold on. When we met, I'm trying to remember how old Enrique is. He was born in 74. His birthday is February 1st, 74.
Mhm.
So that makes him 43, 44?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Something like that.
that's disgusting. It's not that, no, his age is disgusting. It's disgusting how old he was. It's like me being like 18 and 19 when we met.
I was more like mad at the fact that I don't remember. I remember just being mad at everything.
You were mad because I used to make fun of your age, and then here I go, fucking like grandpa.
That was part of it. I remember there was some other dude that you kept posting pictures with at your new job, and that was getting me mad on the side, even though we weren't talking.
What?
Like the.
Oh, I think it was Ben, the big white guy.
Yes.
Yeah, it was Ben. He just had a baby boy. So before I deleted Instagram, I was following him.
Mhm. Wait, was it?
He just had a little boy.
Hmm. Yeah, I remember that.
I mean, he has a daughter that's like 10.
Mhm.
But yeah, he like has a new girlfriend, and they just had a little boy. I was like, that's cute. But yeah, I wasn't really dating him. If that I don't know if this makes sense to you, but whenever I was like 18, 19, and when I worked at the bar, I like would like the first couple times that I would go out and like party, like do coke and like drink a bunch and like hang out with people, it was always with him, and then I would always just like end up at his apartment for some reason. Like this happened so many times where I would just like be like, okay, I'm gonna go home with Ben, and like he had like an apartment, he had a roommate, and like people would just go. That was a thing, like we're all gonna go to like Ben's house, you know. And I just happened to be the girl that he was like fucking, and so like we would always just like go to Ben's house and just, like pass out, and I would wake up in the morning, I would get ready and go to work, and I don't know, it was just kind of like it wasn't a thing though, like we weren't dating at all. It was just kind of like, oh yeah, we get super drunk, and like, yeah, maybe like I fuck him a couple times, and then like I'll like just pass out and then go about the next day. Like it was really, and it wasn't even just me, like he fucked like all the girls that worked at my job. It was really weird, but I was the girl that slept in Ben's room with Ben. Like everyone knew that was like, oh, you're like Ben's girl that sleeps in his bed with him, because everyone else was just like house out in the living room or on the floor or something. I know, but I slept in Ben's bed with him.
Yeah.
So, I don't know, it was just like, it was a weird thing for a while. It's a weird thing.
Yeah.
But no, we weren't like dating, but I don't remember posting pictures with him. Did I do that?
What?
Post pictures with Ben?
On your Tumblr, I think.
Oh.
That's back when like we both paid attention to Tumblr and all that.
Oh my god, wait, are you talking about the one with all the tattoos?
I don't know. How many guys were there? I don't want to know. I'm good.
Okay, never mind. Because I put a picture on Tumblr with me and a guy with a bunch of tattoos, but that wasn't Ben. That was like some other random white guy that I thought was hot, that I just took a picture with.
Probably. Yeah, I think it was another, because I remember Ben, you were like, he's some WW wrestler guy, FFA.
Yeah, he was a like UFC fighter.
Yeah, and I remember that guy, and I didn't think that was the same guy at the time.
I remember your fucking friend Alex calling me when I was at Ben's house one time.
Yeah.
Like I was at his apartment, and like Ben was like drunk, like passed out or something, and my phone was ringing, and I answered it, and it was your fucking friend Alex, and he was like, "Why you gonna do my boy like that?" And I was like, "Fuck you." I was like, fuck off.
Yeah.
But he was like, no, but like, send me some pics. That's the same day that he was like, fucking trying to like talk to me like I'm stupid, and I was like, look, I'm finer than your girlfriend. That's when I sent him like all those pictures, remember?
I don't think it was that day.
Yes, it was. I swear to God.
No.
I remember very vividly. I was one of the nights that I was at Ben's house. Every night for like a couple months.
Yeah, because I remember, because I was still on good terms with you, and we were still talking, and that's like when he told me, like, yeah, she's sending me nudes, bro. And I was like, what? And then I asked.
Because it wasn't even like to be sexual, but
I know. You sent him like not even nudes. You sent him like bra and panties because you were like, you wanted to show that you were a bad bitch or whatever. Like
because he was like talking to me like I was stupid. I was like, I don't think you know who the fuck you're talking to, but I'm badder than your girlfriend, and I just don't like. I sent him those pictures, and he was like, oh damn, like he shut his fucking mouth after that.
I know he did. He expects me to like, or he expected me to be like dating like half ugly chicks or whatever, and like while I was talking to you, he's like he didn't know what to expect from you. And then he sent him that, and he was like, oh, well, I guess.
And I, oop.
And I, oop. Admiral Nesta says, I'm not on good terms with any of my exes. LMAO, you guys are both cute and dorks.
Yeah, we're fucking dorky as hell. But I love it. You're my bestie. John's my ex, but he's always been my best friend. He's always gonna be my best friend. Right?
Right. Only because I refuse to not.
I call him every day.
You don't call me every day.
Yes, I do. Unless it's like the weekend and I'm busy with like family and friends. But the only time I ever have shit going on is on the weekend.
Like, you only recently started calling me, like, during my streams and everything. And that's when, like, I was having trouble.
Recently, and yeah, like a couple months ago.
Not like, even a couple months, maybe a month at most. Because you only started calling me after, like, I hit you.
Shut the fuck up. But I always am in contact. I always talk to you. I always am the one that reach out first.
Well,
nowadays.
Because if I reach out, like, half the time you don't respond to me.
That's not true at all.
That is true. I messaged you on Instagram and on Snapchat, and I text you.
John, you have any idea how many messages I get on Instagram and Snapchat? Like,
yeah, but apparently, like, the time when I needed you because I was going through crap, you actually answered me. So I'm really grateful for that and everything. And I figured you would know the most because I can only think of, like, you being able to, like, you being my ex and actually having the same, like, bipolarness that this person has, like I was, like, able to understand more because of you, and you actually.
You need to get over that.
I
like,
know.
ASAP.
I am. I'm just waiting for my money at this point, and I'm gonna disconnect as much as possible.
That's good because I mean, I don't want to put your business on blast. I'm not going to, but just like.
Yeah, just.
I'm not. I promise. But just like, I think that you are way more valuable than you think you are.
That's true. I have always struggled with very low self-worth and everything, and, like, every time I've been with somebody, I feel like, you know, I'm not as important as, like, they end up being more important to me than...
You are. Every time you send me, like, a text where you're struggling, like, I just want to fucking reach through the phone and, like, choke you. That's why I wish you lived in Dallas, so I could just drive to your apartment and just, like, choke you. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, you're way more valuable than you think you are, and I want you to see it, and I want you to recognize it, and I want you to live your life knowing that you're a valuable person.
I know.
Even though I treated you like shit.
Listen, you were just as young as now this person that treated me, like, even worse than you, I want to say.
I was just a teenager.
Yeah, and this person's just a teenager too right now, and I want to say that she's treated me way worse than you ever did. You at least cut me off, and I feel like that is, now that I'm looking back on it, like, not easy.
Because we weren't in the same industry. You guys are in the same industry, so it's kind of, like, a little more rough.
It's a little bit more rough, yeah, but, like, I feel like you cutting me off was nicer to me, because then I could at least, like, step away from it and, like, try to recuperate from it, whereas
I would just, like, basically ghost so that I could have I think that I had to separate myself from you so that I could understand what was going on, because I was so young.
Mm-hmm.
And you were, I mean, at the time, it seemed like you were a lot older than me, even though you're not that old.
Yeah.
Just, like, it seemed at the time like you were just, like, way ahead of me, and, like, you knew what was going on, but I kind of didn't still. So,
Yeah.
like, it took a lot for me, and I did have to, like, separate myself, and that's something that I never expressed. It wasn't to cut you off to be, like, a bitch, even though that was a really bitchy thing to do.
Uh-huh.
I wasn't doing it to be a bitch. It was just for me to just separate myself so I could understand, you know, like
Yeah.
so I could take a step back and just like look at the whole situation
Yeah.
outside of what was going on. If that makes sense, I don't know.
It makes sense, and like I know you were like looking out for you at the time and everything, and
I mean, I had to. No one else was fucking looking out for me except for me and you. And then whenever you and I were at odds, it's like all I have to see.
yeah. So like I understand, and again, like I appreciate that more than what I'm having to go through now, and so like yours is much less
My
bad.
my intentions were never like rude. This bitch, I think she knows exactly what the fuck she's doing and did, and she's very aware of what's going on, but she just like doesn't give a fuck, you know.
Which is unfortunate because she wasn't like this. So
I mean, she probably was.
I mean,
but you just didn't know it.
I mean, I guess there were red flags everywhere, and because listen, you had a lot of red flags too, and like I just pushed through it, and now we didn't end up together or anything, but you're like a very valuable person to me in my life and everything. Like I would have been really like distraught if like we ended when we did, like completely. And I would always just like remember you as like a potential somebody, a potential friend or anything. Like you're very valuable to me. But if I had just given up, if I had just been like this bitch is calling me when she needs something and I over here struggling, no, I'm not picking up.
That's totally what I would have done. If I were you, like I think that you're a bigger person than me, because if I were in your shoes, I'd be like, fuck this stupid, unstable ass bitch, like fuck that. Like this bitch only calls me when she needs me or like wants my support, like fuck no, and I'm over here like dying, like no, fuck that. That's
yeah, and
miserable.
if I had let like that side of me, the natural man side of me, dictate my friendship, like we wouldn't be talking right now, and I like talking to you.
I'm glad that you didn't take that route with me, but I really think that you should take that route with this bitch. Because she's just like borderline doesn't give a fuck. Like she like really doesn't.
Yeah, there's a lot less history.
To, like, no, seriously, it's just like deteriorating like everything that you are, like your fucking reputation and shit, and like I don't know, that bitch just sucks. And like, if she feels a certain way, she's pussy, because if she was real, she would fucking come out and say it. She would tell you, leave me the fuck alone, don't fucking talk to me, like, I think you're this is how I feel. That's what a real bitch would do. That's what I would do.
Yeah.
I would be like, hey, I'd be like, yo, I don't want you around, or maybe I do, or like,
that's a big,
you know, she would kind of vocalize, but the fact that she is not even like woman enough to tell you like, hey, either get the fuck out of my face, or like, I don't know, she just seems really fucking stupid to me, because it's like, if you don't want someone, as a woman, like as a girl, I know what it's like to have dudes like stalk you, and I'm not talking about you,
I know.
like,
yeah,
there's like weird, like obsessive dudes, and you have to stand up and say, hey, I don't want this, you know, this isn't what you think. You have to give people clarity. You have to be very fucking clear in what your intentions are with a certain person, and if things go to shit, that's their fucking fault. It's not, you're not at fault at all, because this bitch seems very I don't know. I just don't know, because that could never be me. That's never been me.
There's a severe lack of communication with her, and severe. Like, if I had some communication, some understanding, like a lot of these problems wouldn't exist. Like things probably would have been just fine and ended a lot sooner, or like.
Yeah, but she must be fucking passive, and like, bitch, you're not helping just because you don't want to say, like, just say fuck off. You know, like, it's not that hard. Just tell someone to fuck off. You don't have to do all this extra shit. You don't have to fucking hurt someone's feelings. You don't have to, like, deteriorate their fucking reputation. You don't have to, like, embarrass them. You could have gone about this in a more womanly way, but she really didn't, and I don't have respect for her.
Yeah. Well, you sound really quiet all of a sudden. I think you're...
True.
There, you fix it. You started getting really quiet. But, yeah, just basically... You fixed it, it's okay now. I like my chat is saying this this episode of
Brian,
Huh?
my husband's texting me from Alien Con.
From Alien Con. Did they find anything? Did they see anything from Area 51? Nothing?
I said, you're the biggest nerd there. And he said, true. What are you doing?
True. Talking to Jana.
What did you say about your chat?
My chat. So, hold on. Let me read a couple of lines because I know you don't got chat open. With my situation with being cheated on, I felt very inadequate because of that. Hey, that happens. This episode...
We never cheated on each other, just for the record.
For the record, you did.
When did I ever cheat on you?
What do you mean? We had an argument when I went to visit you about it.
No, I never cheated on you.
Okay, so you want me to... Is it okay for me to talk about it?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Okay, so... when we were together... I don't know, I don't like thinking about unofficial...
If you're talking about the nude, I would
No,
definitely
not
do.
the nudes. That was not cheating. You had actually, like, you were with some other guy that lived next to you at the time because you were with the Crooms at that time.
I
And
have no fucking idea what you're talking about.
okay, well, we're gonna remind you. So when you were with the Crooms, we were together, and I went to go and visit you. And you just got your car, and
Okay, my Jeep, the black Jeep.
yes, and
I miss that Jeep. Oh my God.
and I don't remember what we did for most of the day, but at the end of the day, we were going to go back to the hotel, but you wanted to pick some stuff from your place. You left your...
Yeah, and you went through my phone.
And I
You
went through...
my phone.
I went through your phone, and I found some texts of you and some guy and how y'all were recently together and everything. And you told me who it was. You said it was somebody that lived nearby, and I was pissed off, and, like, I don't remember what happened.
I never hooked up with anybody. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
You told me you hooked up with him, and, like...
Maybe way before that, and we were just, like, texting, like, I think I know who you're talking about, but it was never, like, I didn't cheat on you, though. It was just, like, we had, like, hooked up, we, like, hooked up in, like, high school, and then we were just, like, texting or something.
It wasn't. It was literally because we pinpointed the amount of time, and I was like, this was 2 weeks ago. We were together more than that. And you apologized I
literally don't recall.
Yeah, you apologized at the time, and I forgave you right away. I just said, okay.
Is this when, remember, this is, I know exactly what incident you're talking about, but I thought it was about the nudes, and I calmly explained to you that I was selling my nudes, like, people were paying me to,
I didn't know anything about this, actually.
I was on Chatterbait.
I know you were on Chatterbait. I found you on Chatterbait one time when you told me you were on Chatterbait while I was in church.
Why would you do that?
What do you mean? You were telling me you were on Chatterbait.
Okay, well, whatever. That's my point. So anyways, remember? So we were like, I remember getting back in the car, and you had my phone in your hand, and you were like pouting, and I was like, what the fuck's your problem? And you were like, nothing. And I was like, okay, great. like, I took my phone back, and then I, like, plugged it into the aux, and we were, like, playing music or whatever, and you were still pouting, and then I remember I pulled over into, like, the little village
and then,
circle that they
yeah.
have,
And then that cop.
remember that cop?
Yeah, that cop.
The cop. Okay, so wait. So this cop.
Uh-huh.
I'm telling your chat about this.
Uh-huh.
This fucking cop. So I pulled over because John was fucking pouting in my car, and so like, I pulled over into this like little like shopping center that was obviously closed, but I just parked there so we could like talk. And I parked my car, and we were just sitting there like calmly talking. I turned my lights off and everything. This fucking cop pulled up, and it was like this like big black dude, and he was like told me to roll my window down, and I was like, what the fuck, man? Like, this is the last shit. I was like, this is the last fucking thing I do right now. So like, I rolled my window down, and it wasn't even really a cop. It was like more like a security guard, no?
Yeah, it was like
And I
the
was like,
neighborhood
yeah,
security.
it was like a fucking neighborhood like security guard or whatever. So like, this guy was a fucking joke. But anyways, he was like, roll your window down, so I did, and then he was like, what are y'all up to? And I was like, we're just talking. I was like, we're having a conversation. And he was like, do y'all live here? And I was like, yeah, I live here. And he was like, oh, really? And I was like, and he was like,
He tried to test you.
He goes, he goes, which street? And I said, Sir Percival. And he was like, can I see? I was like, look at my ID. And he was like, no, it's okay, because Sir Percival, I had the groom's address on my ID at the time, because when I got my driver's license, I lived with them.
Mm-hmm.
So their address is still to this day. I'm fucking 24 with 2 kids. Their address is still on my.
Sir.
I'll fix it.
Mama gonna fix it.
I dropped my phone. Anyways, so yeah, this cop was like, which street? Like, he thought he was gonna throw me off, like asking me which street. And I was like, I'll show you my ID, and he was like, no, it's fine. It died, baby, because the charger is not plugged in.
You gotta plug it in.
I know, MacBook chargers are weird.
This is probably the most interesting morning stream I've had.
Hi.
Hi, Lily.
No, that's not Jerk, that's John.
And this is Jana. Hi, Lily.
Jana. Say hi, Jana.
Hi. Oh, what do you want me to say? Hi, Lily. Do you remember the month?
Ask her what she's doing.
What are you doing, Lily?
I with my mommy.
Oh, with your mommy.
My dad should be up there.
Oh.
My dad should be up in there.
In the air? Wow. I think I picked.
He come and see my doggy, and he
Wow. Whoa.
And we going to trap and see a turtle.
A turtle?
Yeah, do you like turtles? Yeah, we see a turtle in the forest.
A turtle in the forest? Wow. Do you like sharks? No? You don't like sharks? Your mommy likes sharks.
Did you know that mommy's favorite animal is the shark? No. Yeah, that's mommy's favorite. That's the best animal. Sharks are badass. Yeah.
No.
Anyways, I had to turn her laptop back on because she fucked it up somehow.
She unplugged it.
Yeah, she unplugged the charger. So my MacBook, I have her in my room with the MacBook, and then earlier, like a couple hours ago, I plugged it in the charger because it was dying, and it was at like 20%, so I plugged it in the charger, and then somehow she fucked it up, so she came out and it was like, it's not working.
It's not working. Mommy, fix it. Mommy, fix it.
She's so cute.
Uh,
She looks like me, but she has big ass ears like Enrique.
I feel like she.
Stick out.
I don't know. She
She
kind of.
looks like me.
She looks like you as a baby, I guess. A bit.
She looks like me when I was little.
Yeah, I remember.
But I've had several cosmetic procedures, so it's hard to tell who my kids look like because I've had like lip injections, some Botox and shit. So
Yeah,
like
but
people are like, oh my god, he looks just like my son. That's one. People are like, oh, he looks just like Jerk. And he's like Jerk's twin, but in reality, he looks just like me when I was a baby.
Mhm.
But you would never be able to tell because of my Botox and lip injection.
Doesn't Botox like go away after a bit though? Like,
So does lip injections. So what it is, it's called Juvederm. I get Juvederm.
Juvederm.
And yeah, and it basically metabolizes, and it usually lasts like 8 months to like a year
Mhm.
ish.
Yeah.
But it metabolizes like through your body.
Oh.
So yeah, it goes away after 8 months to a year, I would say.
Mm.
That's why like bitches like are always getting Botox. When I say bitches, I mean me. I'm bitches.
Your bitches.
I'm bitches.
I guess.
Hey, what do you think about Juuls?
Jules? What do you mean?
Like Juuls, the little like Juuls, like little e-cigarettes.
Oh, see, like, I was thinking of 5 different things. You could either be talking about, like, actual jewels, family jewels, or, like, the artist named Jewel, or, I didn't even think about what you call it, jewels. I don't know, I don't vape. I have...
But do you shame people who do?
No, I don't shame people, but, like, I don't know, it's the same as like whatever other like drinking or weed or smoking. It's like under the same label, I guess. Same thing. Why? You jeweling now? Mm-mm. You're a jeweler?
My fucking mom, yeah, I am. But my mom just texted me. She said, "Hola, just reminding you, tomorrow is your sister's 29th birthday." And I said, "I know this."
I know
I
this.
know my sister's birthday is October 5th. I fucking know. And then October 6th is Tita's.
Mm-hmm. Happy birthday, Tita. Yeah, you ended the story abruptly with the cop.
Which one?
The cop like testing you.
Oh yeah. So like, in this like vacant parking lot, talking. The cop pulled up and he was like, "Who lives here?" And I was like, "I do." And he was like, "Oh yeah, what street?" And I was like, "Sir Percival." And then I was like, "Do you want to see my ID?" And he was like, "No, it's okay." And then remember he started talking to us about like random shit. He was like.
He was like
making conversation, like trying to hang out with us, and we were like, dude, we're like, it's not obvious, like we're in a serious conversation right now. That was pretty much it. And then he was like, okay, he was like, well, y'all can't park here because it's I don't know, whatever the fuck. He told us to leave, so I was like, fine.
Yeah.
And then I drove back towards the house and like talked in front of the house, and then I was like, are you done? And you were like, yeah, and then we left.
Yeah. Oh, well.
That's it. That's the story. But I remember that cop, like, he was like an asshole at first, and then he started being super friendly.
Yeah, after he figured like we were okay to be in the area. Yeah, I think he was like, oh yeah.
Yeah, like what the fuck? What do you think we're doing? Like, we're just sitting here.
Didn't he say like there was a robbery nearby or something? Or some kids messing around?
I don't remember that.
I don't remember. It's some kids messing around nearby. I don't know. And then he tried to like make it like, oh yeah, you and your spouse there having a problem, huh? Or something like your wife, you and your wife, or you and your husband. Like he called me your husband. I remember that, but
That's so weird.
yeah, I don't remember much.
I was literally like 19.
Admiral Nesta says communication is key, and DSK says this episode
Period.
of this episode of the TED Talk is sponsored by Hearts of Iron 4. That's the game I'm.
Sponsored by who?
This is the game I'm playing right now that I'm not actually playing.
Why aren't you playing the fucking game? Isn't that the point?
It's a strategy game, and I don't know how to progress it. I'm literally clicking everything. I'm not. I just like I try out new games. Shut up. I try out new games every day, and like I don't know how to do. I'm switching over to a different one. Let's see. We have City Skylines and Stellaris that we can play today. Let's try out Stellaris. Stellaris. Well, yeah. That was the time where I had assumed, maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure, because it was specifically with that one guy that you mentioned, like, yeah, you were with that one guy not 2 weeks ago, and that's where I was like, well, you know, you're apologizing, and I'm here.
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Go off. I just remember you apologizing. Shut up. I just remember you apologizing, and then I was like, well, I just got here, and I want to spend time with you. I don't want to ruin this week, and I honestly don't care if you're actually sorry, then I forgive you. And we just moved on from there. Which, in hindsight, I don't know how I was able to just forgive you instantly, but I
don't know. I don't even know what to say because I just don't recall the situation. Like, I don't even know if you're wrong or you're right.
Yeah.
I can't even argue. I want to argue, but I can't because I just don't remember.
Don't remember. If only you still had your phone.
I remember what phone it was too. It was that pink. It was like a hot pink iPhone, like one of the first Apple iPhones. Yeah, I remember exactly what phone it was.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, it was one of your. Yeah, because your Tito got it for you.
No, it was after that. It was a hot pink one.
Was it?
My Tito got me like a basic, like one of the first generation iPhones, but it was like black or silver or something.
Man.
Or white maybe. I think it was black. I don't remember, but I think when I moved in with the Crooms, I got like an upgrade. So like I got like a hot pink, like a small. I remember it was small, like a small pink iPhone.
Let's see. Man, it's weird to think that you like. I knew you back when like people were still using first generation, second generation iPhones. I mean, I graduated, you were 9, and I didn't meet you until 8 years after that.
Oh my god. Can I forward you these pictures? So my husband's at Alien Con. He bought like a wristband and everything. He has like a lanyard, and I said, send me a pic. I'm just like dying because he has on this lanyard that says Alien Con, and he has a cigarette in his mouth, and I'm just like dead.
A finger in his mouth?
Yes, I'm sending it to you. And then he sent me this other shit. He sent me this, it's like a, I don't know, like someone talking. I don't know. I'm sending both of them to you. Oh, it's a lecture.
I see.
He said, I just finished that one lecture. I already knew stuff, but he laid out a new theory about a non-binary star system that really makes sense.
Non-binary star system.
He said, yeah, he laid out a new theory about non-binary star system that really makes sense.
What is it? If it's not binary, then what is it?
I don't fucking know. I was asking that.
It's your husband. How you would know?
If I were to ask him a question, you don't know how long he's going to be talking. And it's not going to make, I don't know how long he's going to talk, and it's not going to make any sense. I'm just going to, I'm setting myself up for confusion, and I'm already confused.
I guess. I mean, I guess it's the same with, like, if you ask me a question about some game or video games or whatever. Like, you don't actually...
I would listen, but I wouldn't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds accurate.
Did you get the pictures?
Yeah, I got them both. One is smoking and the other one's at the panel of the guy. Man. Remember when you had that pregnancy scare with me?
Yeah, vaguely.
Vaguely.
But I think it was because of my birth control.
Yeah. Your birth control. I remember just like getting ready to move out though. It was like, well, I guess I'm going to Dallas.
Yeah, that was a shame, huh?
Yeah, you told it to me and like in the calmest way. I was just like, okay, well, I guess we'll figure something out.
OMG.
OMG.
What are you gonna do after your stream thingy?
After my stream thingy, I don't know. Like I said today, might be a little bit longer of a stream just because I was planning to do like co-streaming with some people, but with everything that's happened, it's kind of, up in the air whether that's...
You should broadcast. I don't really know how Twitch works, but you should like broadcast like so and so game with my ex on the phone.
I mean, that's basically what I'm doing right now.
So and so game with my ex.
She's not playing or knows anything, but
We're
exes but besties.
besties. I can't. I mean, it's not that crazy, right? I mean, I feel like some people are really good friends with their ex, but it's rare. I think it takes like a big person to have that connection with someone, and then like when I think back on it, I mean, it's like, wow, that was great, but we're just so much better off as like friends. It was just, I don't know. I think it's just like a growth thing, like when you grow as a person and then just realize certain things. I was just so young. I just can't stop thinking about how young I was and like what a fucking bitch and like.
I mean, at least you're mature enough to like understand how you were.
Yeah, absolutely. But like it took time. I want everyone to know that it took time for us to get to the place that we're at now. It took years. It took fucking months and years for us to be where we're at now.
Yeah.
But I think it's important, and I don't think that it's weird at all. I mean, we wouldn't be friends if we didn't have a relationship first,
Yeah.
Because it it did start off as a friendship, like kind of like a
It was kind of,
friendship.
it was forced off as a friendship, I believe, because like
Yeah, it was definitely forced because I was 16 when we met. 16.
yeah, the age thing is kind of a factor in
And
there.
I want you to know that I wanted nothing to do with you.
You wanted nothing
Or
to do with
Tia, I wanted nothing to do with you or Tia or Kleinman or whatever the other bitch's name was.
Richardson.
Richardson.
You wanted nothing to do with us?
I wanted nothing to do with all of you.
And then why, like, after, like, I don't remember, like, actually trying to, like, talk to you.
Because you guys were all I had.
Mm.
You guys were all I had, and then it was like, I don't know, it was like maybe a couple weeks after you had left the area where I decided to, did I email you or did I write you?
I believe you wrote me.
I wrote you.
Yeah, you, like, wrote me a letter and... Yeah.
And I told you how miserable I was at, like, my school and shit. And then,
Yeah.
remember when so, in high school, I was, like, I didn't even go to high school, honestly. Like, I went to high school, like, the first 2 years, and then, like, maybe the semester after that. But, like, I completely fucked up high school, and I was like, I'm not doing this. And I was, like, 16, and I remember going to rehab, and you wrote me when I was in rehab, and that was important to me because when I was in rehab and I was like, you know, I was off of drugs and everything, I was completely sober and I hadn't been sober in that long, and you know, for a long time. And I remember you writing me when I was in rehab, and that was so important and that was really special to me because a lot of my friends had just fucking like completely forgot about me. It felt like, it felt like everyone I ever knew, everyone that I loved, like, the only people that came to visit me was obviously, you know, my family. Like, my dad came for visitation one time. My mom came. Lonnie, remember Lonnie?
Yeah.
Lonnie came, and then Allison. Allison was, like, my only, my family came, but, like, my only friends that came was Allison. So that was it. It was my family, and it was Allison. And so the fact that you even had the nerve to write me was great, and that was like a huge gesture for me.
Yeah.
Because it showed me that I don't know, that you would be there, even like my best times and like the worst times. That was my worst time when I was in rehab, and I mean, I'm glad that I went through that young, because there's no way that I could go through that now because I have 2 babies, I have 2 kids, and so if I were to have to go through that now, that'd be an enormous obstacle.
Yeah.
That would be really, really hard for me to be away from my kids. I think I'd be fucking miserable. But at the time, I had no kids. I was 16 or 17, and being in rehab was great for me because I was able to set aside like the real world and just and like I was literally in the middle of fucking nowhere, Texas, with like on a ranch with like animals and shit. Okay, like there, and then it was just like constant like therapy and just, you know, like I was medicated. I wouldn't say I was like highly medicated, but I mean I was pretty medicated. But I had to like the doctors and shit. It was great, but I like sometimes like yeah, that fucking sucks, but it really didn't. Like it really didn't suck. I was there for a couple months, and at like sometimes I'm like, damn, that sucks, but it didn't. Like it didn't suck. It was great. It was great for me, and if I could, I would do that again because that was a really like turning point in my life, I guess, but there's no way I could do that now with my baby,
kids,
you know?
Yeah. You gotta take care of your kids now.
But anyways, what I'm saying is, like, you writing me, I remember that, and it was on sticky notes.
Oh!
You wrote me on sticky notes.
Okay. Because there was no way for me to... Okay, yeah, I remember now. Because, okay, so what happened there is I have a bunch of sticky notes on me at all times because, you know, we give like little things to our investigators and everything. And I went to the church that one day and like I didn't see you. And I was like, huh. Well, like everybody is here but her. And I was really, because I had just come back to like an area where the meeting area was the same church that you should be going to. And I was excited to see you, and like I asked your grandma, I was like, I no lo veo, I don't see, like, is everything okay? And it's like, vamos a ir a visitarla, y pues si tú quieres sorry chat, we're gonna go visit her. She's in doing this in the rehab right now, and if you want to write her a note, then please give me the note and we'll give it to her. And I was like, oh, well, I only have these.
You wrote, okay, wait, listen, everybody. It was literally like 10 sticky notes, and he wrote in like the tiniest font. It was the sweetest fucking thing that I've ever seen in my life. Like, he wrote, and then you sent pictures, no? Didn't you?
Did I not?
Pictures?
That time, I don't remember about.
No, that was a different time. No, that was a different time you sent me pictures. But,
yeah.
Well, yeah, when I was in rehab, I got your sticky notes, and I remember it, like my tita giving it to me, and I was like, what the fuck is this? And she was like, El Alfaro te lo mandó, and I was like, oh, that's sweet. And then like, they were just like little sticky notes, but there were so many of them, and like the font was so like, he wrote so little on them, and it was just like pages and pages of like this letter about how like he cares about me and that I'm on the right path, and I just need to have like pursue the right thing, and it was so sweet. And so I still have them.
Yeah.
Do you believe me?
I believe that you still have them. I
still have it. I have my phone. So, like, when I was in rehab, yeah, it was the middle of nowhere, like, in the fucking country. It was called Sundown Ranch, and it was literally a ranch with, like, horses and fucking cows and pigs and shit. And, like, there was, like, a girl's house and a boy's house, and then I was obviously in the girl's house. So, like, I remember, but we all had a binder, and it was all the same binder, like just like a plain, like 3-ring binder, where we would have all of our, paperwork and shit. Like I had like a folder in there, and I kept everything. Like I kept all the cards. Like my mom used to send me cards. My grandparents, my dad, and I remember I stuck in there those sticky notes, and I have that fucking folder. It's in my fucking storage closet. Yeah, I kept everything. I never threw anything away. I don't like doing that. I like holding on to shit because I'm a hoarder.
I'm pretty much the same. I still got all your little things, your little badge that you gave me with your baby picture and everything.
What did I give you?
You gave me like a little badge thing that had you as a baby on it with your mom and your sister, and you forgot that you gave it to me at some point.
Oh my god, the buttons?
Yes.
The Halloween buttons?
No, they're not Halloween. They were blue, and maybe they were Halloween. I don't know, but
they were Halloween. It was Halloween in the park in Carrollton, Texas. It's cute.
Yeah, you gave me that, and I have that somewhere, and bunch of your letters I have stored up, and yeah, even like the toy that I got from your sister's birthday, your little sister's birthday, the little truck. I still have that, and it's like just sitting there.
That birthday party was so funny.
It was funny because you like making fun of that kid.
I wasn't making fun of her. I was just because she has like a problem. My dad said she's retarded. He was like, she's retarded, no? And I was like, you can't say that. That's not appropriate. So it was like, don't say she's retarded. That's not. I was like, you don't. And my dad was trying to be mean, but he was like, she's retarded, no? And I was like, don't say that. Don't say retarded.
Don't say that word.
You say slow either of those things. I think she has like autism,
Mm-hmm.
but she has like a strand of autism that makes her like very aggressive.
Mm.
Yeah, and so remember, but I wasn't making fun of her. I was just cracking up. That's what she was doing. We were both cracking up.
We were. You more, but.
We were both cracking up. She's like this little girl, and she was like, I don't know, just like super aggressive and like, I don't know. I don't even really remember. And she was like doing weird shit. Like, remember? So it was pulled out. It was my little sister's birthday. Like, she thought it was her birthday kind of thing.
Yeah.
And she like tried to blow pull out the candle.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Like, she was just like this rude ass little girl. Like, but like normally you would think like, oh, this little girl like fucking rude. She has no manners. But that's not it. She like had like a problem, you know. But we were still like fucking dying. I was dying at her.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so funny. I wonder what that girl's doing right now.
Oh man.
This is the longest we've been on the phone for a while.
Is it? I don't know. I feel like we've been on the phone for a while before. Yeah, this is only like an hour 40. Hour 40 minutes.
It's been almost 2 hours. That's, I mean, we remember one time we were on the phone for like, I'm not even shitting you, like 16 hours.
16 hours.
I took like a screenshot on my phone one time. It was like all night and then like half of the next day.
Mm-hmm.
I remember I called you at like nighttime and then we talked all night and then it like dragged on until the next day and like we never ended the call or like had to do anything or like, oh, I'm gonna call you back. Like, no, like we stayed on the phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like 16 or 18 hours. It was insane.
I remember one time your tita was like, que no tiene trabajo. No.
Really?
Something like that. Yeah. You were saying that you were on the phone with me. It was like, que no tiene nada más que hacer. Or something like
I
that.
don't remember that.
It was like that just one little moment. And I was like, well, no, I just got home. I don't have anything to do. But,
Good.
but yeah, we would stay on the phone for. You talked a lot, and I like to listen. So.
I know you like. That's why I used to love calling you because I would just like spew out whatever was on my head. You just listen. You just be like, yeah, and I'd be like, yeah. So like, what are you doing? You'd be like, nothing, not a goddamn thing.
Yeah, just like back then, I was just really like, I just like listening to you.
You used to be so available, and now you're, oh, I'm screaming.
Well, I don't know. I think part of what messed me up was probably I was too available back then. Maybe if I were a little bit less available, it would have worked out better.
What's your chat saying now?
My chat.
You started to read me comments.
Okay, let's see. Chat started talking about a game. They got Stellaris. I never touched it. I wanted to get Squad. I don't remember what bundle got it in. LOL Bexties. Besties. Bexties. Bexties. Bexties?
Bexties.
Bexties.
Bexties. I like that.
Bexties? Sounds weird to me. We're Bexties. I don't know.
That's clever.
Clever girl. So he's a
If
guy.
you recorded this, I want you to send it to me.
I'll send it to you. It's recorded right now. You could. Yeah, I'll make a highlight of it so it stays. But if you want to download it directly, then you'll have to.
Do I have to like make an account and shit? So
You already have an account
account on what?
on Twitch. You already have it.
I do?
Yes, you came in.
What is it?
Oyster nachos, I believe. Like you made.
Oh,
You came in one
Bye.
time and like said
Yeah,
some.
you're right. You're right. You're right.
You like tried to curse me out, or you're like, "Shut up, bitch," and somebody
Yeah,
like.
I was like, fuck you, and then it was like, you're banned from this thing. And I was like, what the fuck?
You are now banned. I didn't know.
I was like, fuck you, dumbass. And it was like, oh, you can't comment on this anymore. And I was like, what the fuck?
Gee, consequences to your actions. Who'd have thunk?
I didn't think, but it wasn't in a mean way.
What do you mean? How do you take that in a not mean
I was
way?
just saying, fuck you, dumbass, in a funny way. It wasn't rude.
Nobody knew who you were. Nobody knew anything. So you
So
just.
someone reported me?
Somebody said something. You have mods that like make sure people don't like come in here and just start spewing crap because it's the internet and there's gonna be plenty of people that just start spewing crap.
That's what the internet's for.
No, you can find
The
other
internet
places
is
to do
for-
that.
The internet is for talking shit. It's funny.
That's what your Twitter is for.
That is what my Twitter is for. But you know what? I've been fucking. I have to be careful on Twitter because they suspended my account for a little bit.
Really? What did you
Because,
do?
yeah,
Did
I
you...
said that I hope Demi Lovato died. I hope Demi Lovato died, and all her fucking fans started tweeting. Literally, like 12-year-old Twitter was coming for my neck. Like, they like were trying to fucking drag me, like saying I was ugly, and I was like, no, just saying shit now.
Mm-hmm.
And they were just like her fans came for my throat, and then I like fell asleep, and then I woke up and I tried to go into Twitter, and it was like, your account is suspended because of this tweet, and then they showed me the tweet, but they like blurred it out, and I was like, oh my god, it's that fucking Demi Lovato tweet. So I guess someone like must have reported me or something. I don't know, but apparently you can't say that you hope people die on Twitter. That's not a good thing.
That's not a good thing. No, it's not.
I was just kidding.
You can't just.
Honestly, it's kind of fucked up because hoping someone dies is not necessarily a bad thing.
What do you
like,
mean? What do you mean?
If I hope someone dies, that just means that they're on to the next thing. Like, death is not the end of the fucking world. Like, believe it or not, there's something other than this. So, if I say I hope you die, that just means, like, you're just off the earth and you're on to the next shit. And
What? Why don't you say instead then, I hope you move on to the next thing?
Maybe I will.
I hope Demi.
Maybe I will say that.
I hope Demi Lovato moves on to the next thing. There you go.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I should have said, but I didn't. So I got my account suspended. but I'm now back and running, and my at on Twitter is Oyster Nachos. Because Oyster Nachos are the shit.
I have your like in the title of my stream right now. So if anybody's looking at the title, it's Oyster Nachos right there. I don't follow her, so you're not gonna find her on my list.
Why don't you follow me? That's so fucking rude.
Because I can just look you up. It's fine. You don't follow me either.
Wait, hold on. Because I was following you, and then I unfollowed you because I saw that you weren't following me. I'm curious. I literally was following you for like a long ass time, and then I clicked on your page and it didn't say follow you. So I was like, fuck him. So like I unfollowed you because you weren't following me back. What? That's really what happened.
I know it's what happened. I can see that happening. Oh. Let me see. I'll even link your thing. Guest star Oyster Nachos Twitter.com/oyster nachos.
So I have a question because I don't really know what you do. Is this live? I know it's live.
It's live right now.
So,
But
when you're done, does it stay up or
does
it go away?
there's a VOD or a video where it will stay and you're able to look at it, and it stays there for about 60 days unless I decide to highlight it and keep it. And so like I can cut it up into pieces and be like, all right, I'm gonna keep this and this, and yeah, so and that's probably what I'll do to this little section. Even though I haven't been playing any games, it's more of just the conversations that I've been having with you, so I'll keep it. But I do have a ton of videos, and they're not very well organized. It's not like YouTube, or even though, like, I don't know, I should do more YouTube, I guess. But yeah, it'll be there.
Like, if you can't send it to me, I want to at least watch it.
Why do you want to watch it? You're living it.
Cute. Because I like hearing myself talk. Why do you think I talk so much? I like hearing it.
That's not how it works.
I'm like, to me, I'm like so like a fucking narcissist and like arrogant. I like hearing myself talk because I think I'm like the greatest fucking prophet that ever lived. That's why I value my Twitter so much, because I just like spew thoughts out, and like people read. I've gone viral on Twitter so many times, and like I don't even try. It's always tweets, and it's always tweets that like I don't think anything of. I'm like, I don't think anything of this. I don't think this is gonna go viral. Like I just like tweet random shit, and it goes viral. And it's happened a couple times, and I'm just like, holy shit! Like I've made it on Reddit, on fucking Instagram, on Facebook, like viral fucking tweets, and like people have tagged me and shit for so long, and I'm just like, you just let this shit die already. Like I'm over it. But I am a true prophet.
The true prophet of tweeting.
The true prophet. Yeah.
I'm surprised like the actual prophet doesn't have a Twitter.
Because why? Because people on Twitter be like, fuck you.
I mean, yeah,
Twitter
but
is fucking rude. Twitter will rip someone to shit.
I mean, it's true, but I mean, like, that's the same for real life. Nobody wants to, or everybody that's.
Okay, so one of my first tweets that went viral was before me and Brian. So Brian and I knew each other, like we were friends. And I posted a tweet that said, "Can someone?" This is like 2016, right?
I remember you posting
I posted a tweet. Yeah, I posted a tweet that said, "Can someone get me pregnant? I need something to be happy about." Like it was just random. I was kidding. It's obviously Twitter.
Yeah.
So I was like, "Can someone get me pregnant? I need to be happy about something." And then here comes Brian commenting, and he said, "I got you."
Yeah.
I took a screenshot of that. So that's 2016. Here comes 2017, the end of 2017, we met in real life and just, like, fell in love. Like, the fucking second we were together, like, fell absolutely in love with each other. And then, like, hung out for months and then, like, started dating. And, yeah, and then I did get pregnant, and then I had our son. So I did, like, a side-by-side of that tweet.
Yeah.
And then I posted, like, a picture of us and our baby, and people fucking came for my throat. It went viral, and people were like, "Oh, this fucking stupid bitch, like, just had a baby for Twitter. Like, this girl just, like, had a baby." Wow. Okay.
Computer.
So, like, people were so rude. Like, "Oh, they just had a baby for Twitter." No, we fucking didn't. We just cleared the air. No, we didn't. We did not have a baby for Twitter. It was a joke. Like, we were being flirtatious, and it was a joke. And then it ended up working out. My Little Pony?
My Little
My-
Pony. Mhm.
Wait, hold on. My Little Pony. You want My Little Pony toy? Yeah. Okay. Which one? This one? Fluttershy. Okay. I had to adjust my daughter's YouTube. Sorry about that.
You're fine.
Anyways, but yeah, people were like coming for my fucking throat and like saying all this like crazy shit, like, oh, like you're bringing someone into this world. Like, it was that deep. Like, bitches were like, oh, you're bringing a baby into this world just for Twitter and like just for likes. And I was like, bitch, we already had known each other. We had been flirting for fucking years. This man, I love him so much. Like, I was like, I don't have to explain myself, first of all. I think that's the first tweet that I made after it went viral.
Yeah.
The first tweet that I made after I went viral. I was just like, I don't have to explain myself to anybody, but I'm gonna say, like, me and this man is raising my daughter and my, like, we have 2 kids.
Mhm.
He's my, like, we're married and like this is a fucking real thing. But yeah, it was a joke, kind of, in the beginning, but now it's, you know, it came to life and it's great, and I don't see why people are fucking hating. Probably because they're miserable.
Miserable.
I was like, go off. I was like, drag me.
Mhm.
I was like, do your worst, Twitter. Do your worst. Do your fucking worst.
I mean, a lot of the algorithm for Twitter doesn't care whether it's positive or negative. It's like if people are saying bad things, it's still bumping you up and making you go more viral and all that.
It was super viral, and it pissed me off because a lot of people were like, oh, this is cute, but the same amount of people were also like, oh, this is fucking trash. Like, this is garbage. They had a baby because they met on Twitter. Like, no, we knew each other before Twitter, so fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck everybody you love and everybody that lives in your house. fuck you and everybody who lives in your house.
Everyone. All of them.
Speaking of people that live in your house, what's your nephew been up to?
He just got a job, actually. Just surprising.
He what? He got a job?
Yeah, first job is working at a wing stop nearby, so every night he brings over like leftover wings.
Oh, hell yeah.
So it's
Hell yeah.
it's nice that he's like
Hi.
he's moving forward, because he was going to school, but he wasn't
Maybe
really.
instead of dancing, I'll get a part-time at fucking Data Stop.
You're gonna get a part-time. I don't know if you would be able to deal with like the super minimum wage. I think he's getting
Bad at. The fries, like sweet and salty fries.
sweet and salty. I think he's getting like $8.25 an hour, and I don't think he would be able to deal with $8.25, especially in customer service or anything like that. So I switched games to this game called Stellaris, and I remember playing this like months ago, and I don't know what to do anymore, and it's probably because I'm not paying attention again, but I think I like looking at the map more than I like looking at the solar system.
So now that I have my phone open, I was checking my text. I have open my notes.
Mm-hmm.
How do I get to your Twitch? What is it? www.
Are you doing it on your phone? Because there's an app.
I'm putting it in my notes.
Oh, you're
Not
not.
an app.
Okay, so www.twitch.tv/lazy R1CO.
Okay.
So that's me.
So twitch.tv/lazyr10.
Yes. That's
Okay.
me. And I'll usually be on every morning at 10, and I'll play the random games that they give me, the Chrono Company, and then I will usually switch over to something else, unless I'm just not feeling it. Your thing's messing up. I don't understand anything you're saying.
I said, are you playing the same game, or did you switch over already?
Well, today they're featuring 3 games, and I've been switching over between all 3, but they all require more thinking than I'm giving them.
Yeah.
So I'm not doing too well showcasing the games, other than showing that they exist.
Well, I'm trying to watch 90 Day Fiancé.
Mm-hmm. So you're gonna hop off and watch that?
Hold on. This is a meme. I'm gonna head out.
All right.
Yeah, I'm watching 90 Day Fiancé, and it's actually it's garbage. It's fucking garbage TV, it is. But it's so dramatic. It's so dramatic, and I'm just obsessed. So.
All right. You have a good watch of that.
I'll call you tomorrow. You're up around what, like 10?
That's usually the latest I'll get up. Yeah. But
Okay, cool.
yeah.
Alright, maybe I'll call you tomorrow. I wanna watch this stream though. Sounds cool. Funny.
All right. Have a good day. Bye.
Okay, I love you.
Love you too. Bye bye.
Bye.
She's a sweetheart when she says I love you. Because it feels like she means it. Because we're just friends now, even though we've like, what you call it? I've known her since like, when did I meet her? My goodness, 2012. I want to say it was 2011. Something like I met her 2011. She was 16. 2012, she was 17. Yeah, that sounds about right. 2000. She's like 23 now. I don't remember how old I was when I met her. I think I was 26 when I met her. 26, 16, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. I want to say it's been 5 years, 6 years. 6 years. We've been through a lot. And we were basically forced to be friends when we met. But I don't even know if we would have gotten together. Dang it, this is all stuff we should have been talking about while she was on the line. But I don't think we would have gotten together if it wasn't for all those small little details that she was mentioning earlier. Like me writing her like little small letters while she was in rehab. Her writing me as well. So those of you that don't know, like I was a missionary, churchy, or like the guy with white tie and like a little badge, and ride on bikes with another guy with the same outfit on, and that's where I met her. I met her on my mission back then, and you're not allowed to like. I mean, you're allowed to talk to ladies on the mission, but you're not allowed to flirt with them. You're not allowed to, like, really do anything. But there was definitely some flirting back then, and yeah. And then we went through a lot of our life. We got together, we split up, got together again, split up. And just became friends for a while. Attempted to get back together again. Had a pregnancy scare. Split up. Again, didn't talk to each other, then came back. And she's somebody with a lot of experience. At least I feel like she has a lot of experience on my end. Because she knows how I work. She knows how I am. And she's also, like, she has bipolar disorder, which is relevant in that I've been dealing with somebody else who has somebody that has bipolar disorder, and she knows how I am. So I've been coming to her recently for some advice and everything. And yeah, I think she's very smart on all the advice that she's been giving me. And I try to listen for the most part. And there's some things I waver off of, but yeah. Post me, more than one way to love. Yeah, it's true. You basically covered a lot, yeah. I missed a lot over the years. I mean, how... I don't think I was... Well, when I first started streaming, which was about 2 to 3... Not 2 to 3. My goodness, I've been streaming for 5 years. No, so I met her... I met her 2 years, maybe 3 years prior to streaming. Maybe 2 years at the least. 5, 6, 7. 7 to 8 years is how much I've known her, I think. Maybe. Around there. But yeah, how have you been, DSK? It has been a while since I've seen you around. I hope everything has been good. Yeah, and you followed me like 5 years ago when I first started streaming. So, there you go. Yeah, I just clicked your name and my program lets me know how long ago somebody's followed. Should turn up the music a bit more, I think. Now that I'm not on call with somebody. Where is my music? There we go. Monster Hunter, yeah. That was a good while back. I don't know what I'm doing in this game, chat. I'm really sorry. Let's see if we can figure it out. This is supposed to be like heavy tutorial mode too, and there's no... I think... I don't remember the company. What's this company's name? Can I even check without it? No, it gives me the black screen. Let me double check, you know. I can see everything still, but you guys can't. onespecialday.org.uk proceeds to benefit gamers with disabilities. So if you didn't know, the proceeds for this will be benefiting gamers with disabilities. The company behind these games, Ganba Digital, Paradox Interactive, I think is the name of the company. So Paradox Interactive, I'm really sorry, but y'all's tutorials are horrible. I might be just really dumb, but I can never figure out y'all's tutorials. Got really hectic and is barely starting to calm down. Well, I'm glad your life is starting to calm down. I feel like my life has gotten to a point where it got hectic and then it calmed down and then it's like at a steady hectic right now. Maybe I just start over. See if I can get into a tutorial of some sort. Or is there a way to like spectate? I would love to be able to just spectate. I don't suppose there is a way to just spectate. Let's drop in and see what's new. Well, for me in general, every morning I stream the Chrono Deal of the Day, which can be found here. They put me on their front page, so we get a boost in viewership because of being on their front page. But afterwards I'll usually switch over to something else. Been playing Monster Hunter, and been playing recently Code Vein, and The Surge 2, and basically anything that looks interesting is what I'll play. I still play a lot of Monster Hunter. I'm playing Iceborne right now. Although I'm taking my time with it, I'm not really hopping onto it too much. Yes, I got partnered. Thanks! Yeah. Man, it has been a little bit, hasn't it? I got partnered, I think 3 years ago now. 2 years ago? 2 years ago. I think 2 years ago. We were playing a lot of Friday the 13th game. And in that game,
I did a lot of voice type things.
And people seemed to like it while I was doing it.
and we would end up playing with a lot of other streamers and some big streamers and everything. So people would come by whenever I was the killer in those games, and they just ate up everything I was throwing at them, like the corniest crap or whatever. Like, people kept coming by and they liked it, and that lasted 3 to 4 months, and finally got partnered off of it, which was really cool. I think I would have gotten partnered off of Chrono later on, but it's nice that I got partnered off of like my own abilities. The only thing is, like, it came also from you know, being in game with other big streamers, which helped out a lot. So I got us partnered. Unfortunately, partnership doesn't really mean anything anymore, I want to say. It used to mean a lot, but now it's like, I don't know, there's like very small advantages to being a partner now. I think the biggest is guaranteed transcodings, which is nice to always be able to know that, hey, my quality can be readjusted by everybody all the time. But yeah, you always had some good content though, to be honest. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I always try to keep my streams as high quality as possible. Hence, like, now I stream usually at 1080-60, and not many people can do that, and the only reason I'm able to is because I have a second PC. That second PC is doing all the work for streaming, and then I have the gaming PC doing all the work for gaming. Although I do kind of want to upgrade. Oh, rather, I want to get some VR. I think that's my next goal. I really want to play Beat Saber, and I really want to just try some VR games, but I also don't want to like hop on too early. Kind of rig. For my gaming PC, I have a 7700K i7 CPU with a 1080 Ti GPU with 32 gigabytes of RAM and good space and everything. I think those are the most important specs. My streaming PC, on the other hand, is a Ryzen 2950 Threadripper 2, which is a 16-core processor at a decent speed, and that's what's doing most of the streaming there. with 64 gigs of RAM and a 2070. Just a little weaker than my 1080, but I don't really need the strength of a good GPU for the streaming PC, which makes sense, if that makes sense. I got the 2070 because it was cheaper than like a 1070 at the time. It was like a Black Friday deal. And I was like, alright, yeah, I'll get that. Doesn't make sense that it's cheaper but better, but I'll take it. So I went with that. Yeah, well, just recently finally got a PC. Hey, jumping on that PC hype train is better than not at all. There's so many people that miss out on so many games and so many things just because they're like, well, I'm gonna stick to console. But yeah, like, hopping on that PC, you get so many games for so much cheaper too. Sometimes it just, even in a bundle, like, you're good. There's no need to worry. Then you can always emulate a bunch of games if you have the power to. I think the PS3 emulator just recently made some leaps and bounds in their emulation technology. So I'm pretty looking forward to playing some of those games on my PC, because I haven't played a lot of them forever. It'd be a good time. A good time. You did it for VR? Nice. Yeah, I really want to hop on VR. So you have VR already? What do you have? Because my biggest issue with VR is that I want to have a very wide peripheral vision. Peripheral? I want to be able to really see everything without having to like move my head completely every time. Oculus, because I'm poor. No worries. I'm trying to figure out what to get. I know there's the Vive 2 that came out recently, and that seems decent, but at the same time, like, I don't know. I'm thinking I want to get the Pimax, because that one has peripheral vision, but I don't know like the intricacies of it. But the Rift is actually good. Yeah, Cosmos is not good right now. What's the new Vive one called? Let's see, we'll look this up. VR. Oh, the Vive Cosmos? Is that what it's called? The Vive Cosmos, the Vive Pro, Vive Focus. Oof, is that Vive Focus? $700 for the Vive Cosmos. Ugh. Bleh. If I'm wrong, you are still in Houston, right? Yes, I am still in Houston. Although I don't really participate in like Twitch Houston or anything like that anymore. think I would let you try the Rift if you want it as a great baseline. Maybe. I might take you up on that. Maybe, possibly. I was able to try the basic Vive for a little bit at my friend Cake's house, or the Nightly Cake. When I went to go visit her, I just tried it on real quick while she was playing Beat Saber. She wouldn't let me play though. But yeah, the only thing, like, I think the only thing that actually bugs me is lack of peripheral vision. And I know the Pimax like has like 190 degree peripheral vision, which is overkill probably. And I don't know. I wanna play some Beat Saber. That looks so fun. That is my biggest. I'm gonna spend so much money on VR just to get some Beat Saber. Alright, DSK. Sounds good. I'll see. I will see. Excellent decision. You have my full support. Good to know. Situation log or press F2. The situation displays. Okay. Displays a list of all current available special projects. You did and can say a worth. Man. Every time I start talking about VR, like I start getting really wanting to play. Like very soon, I want to say before my birthday, I'm gonna buy myself something with VR. Something. I don't, not the Cosmos. What was the other? Oh, I need to change my title. She's not on here anymore. I changed my title. I forgot how to do this. I was trying to do it on the website, but never mind. I'll just change it on here. On my chatty program. The new Resident Evil game is out? No. It's not out. It's Project Resistance. I think it's only on PS4. I hope that comes to PC. Project Resistance beta. PC. What's that? When's the PC release? They're probably gonna do the same thing they did with Monster Hunter and make that like an 8-month release difference. Which is smart on them, to be fair, because of how things get pirated on PC so easily. The offer is open, or I have advice. Your call, least I can do. Well, thank you, DSK. I'll let you know. Are you in Discord, or rather do you use Discord? If you don't use it, you don't need to hop in it, but if you do use it, I think that's always a spot where you can communicate with me if you're not on Twitter or anything. I know it's been a while since like we've talked, so the only way I would end up like being able to contact you later is through whispers, I guess. But if you're on Discord, that's also a thing. Hopefully we get some sort of sponsor thing tonight or today. Not in your Discord, but I have Discord. Alright. Yeah, if you want to hop in. Didn't know you had an official one. Yeah, I have an official one. We got partnered with Discord, I want to say 4 years ago. Like, because I kind of got grandfathered into it, I guess. I was just one of the first people to sign up, and so like, all right, yeah, you're a Discord partner. All right, thanks. And I just never, like, I don't think I meet the requirements to be a Discord partner anymore. But at the very least, I'm still staying active on Discord as much as I can. So they don't kick me out. I'm sure later on they might figure out a way to like make people not as involved, I guess. Think you joined? Alright. Who cares? Your Discord partner? Yeah, basically. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. I'm looking at something. Okay, sorry. Let's see. It worked. Nice. As long as you're in there, you're DSK in there, I assume. DSK7, yeah. Alright. So, I'll probably hit you up on Discord one of these days if I want to come by and check out the Ver. Let's see. Building a star empire can be daunting task. First mission is to fully survey the neighboring system. F2. Click survey button in the fleet interface. Open the galaxy map. Non-surveyed area. How? Where's the survey button? See, this is why these tutorials are horrible. Easy to take anywhere. Oh yeah, it's one of the portable ones, isn't it? Or one of the easily portable ones, I should say. Compared to all the other ones that are like such... Like... You need bases, and you need this, and you need to set up that, and... Yeah, comparatively. Still PC powered one, yeah. Legit just 2 cables. See, that's tempting. But I still want, like, I don't know. Maybe I should just wait for the next iteration of VR, where it'll be cheaper and more freedom. Would money be an object? It's an object and it's not. It is, but it isn't. Like, I'm not gonna spend $10,000. Like, that's overboard. But I have been looking at, like, spending maybe 1,000, maybe 2,000. 2,000 is pushing it. But 1,000 isn't too out of my expectations. And like I said, I've been looking at the Pimax. The Pimax is one that has like a 190 degree like FOV, field of vision. So I've been kind of looking at that. I think the headset alone though is like 700. The Index, oh, that's the one I was thinking of. The Index, that one just came out, yeah, for the Vive. And that one has 150 FOV, if I remember correctly, which wasn't bad. That is not a bad FOV. And then I hear like the Vive knuckles are pretty nice. I'll have to look into the Valve Index, because I keep hearing good things about it. 120, 110. Yeah. Yeah, it has severely less. I think like most of the most like normal VR sets, they have from 90 to 110, somewhere in between there. The Vive has about 150 FOV, or not the Vive Index, 150, and the Pimax is a headset that has it at 190, and that's pushing it. Because my biggest fear is like, I get the Pimax and the 190 and like can barely run it because it's basically two screens running at not 1080. Those screens run at 4K, which really I probably don't need 4K, but at the same time like probably would be nice. I don't know. Still have to buy the Vive products, yeah. So I would get the headset and still need to buy everything else. Cause I also wanna. My friend got. Although I don't know how important it is, or rather, if it's worth it. But there's like a full body kit where like can actually move my feet around. Really, I don't think that's important, but it would be nice to have. Need a lot of power to the Pimax. Yeah, 1080 Ti probably wouldn't be enough. And that's where I start to lean towards like an older Pimax. Because I know right now the newest one is like a 4K dual screen type thing. But I'm sure the older ones would handle 1080 Ti without much problem. I'm just wondering. And like even if I were to get like a 1080, a 280 Ti, I don't think that would be enough. The older ones had not great lenses. No. No. But dang it. Oh. What? Miss Cammy!
Well, this went through, lol.
Thank you, Cammy. What do you mean this went through? Oh, you probably forgot to cancel it, huh? I'm sorry. Thank you, Cammy. I appreciate you. Maybe a 1080 Ti would be okay. I rock a 2070 comfortably. Yeah, because 1080 Ti is just slightly stronger than a 2070. Very, very slightly stronger. Like almost to the point where it doesn't matter. If I could get a 2080 Ti though, woof, then that would be a jump. But I don't think it's worth what is it, like $5,000? Nah, I'm straight. I got my 1080 Ti on sale for like $600. And it's worked great for me. Maybe if I can get a 2080 Ti. 2080 Super. Let me see. Hi, Miss Cammy. How are you? Let me see if my follow command works now. Follow Miss Cammy. Nope, my follow command is useless. I don't know what's wrong. It's not getting display names. That's the biggest problem. Wait, do I have... hold on, I think I know what the problem might be. Variables. Let's see. No, it has the client ID. I don't know what it is. No clue. When I sent that, I'm dumb. Hi, Cammy. I said, thank you, Miss Cammy. Thank you, Cammy. And then I said, oh, it went through. I guess that means, you forgot to cancel it. But that's okay. I'm sorry that you forgot to cancel it. I understand why you would need to, though, so no worries. But thank you for continuing it. I appreciate you. We're just talking about VR headsets while I'm ignoring the game that I probably should be playing because I'm on the front page of a website to feature said game, but you know, like Alien Ducks. Like, what else do you need to know about Alien Ducks? Like, yeah, we're fine. Alien Ducks. There you go. That's all you need to know. You still had money in there. Go through people, yeah. I'm pretty sure, probably. Probably. But how have you been, Cammy? What have you been up to? Did you I don't know how much I can say, but I hope you've been well. How's Apex? I'm sure you were playing a good amount of Apex yesterday. Actually, I didn't play or stream yesterday. I had a job interview, which I'm not going to take because I have to sign a contract where for 1 year I don't get any vacation days and only 4 sick days and no benefits. I'm like, yeah, that sounds a bit harsh. No vacation days? How does that make sense? I'm assuming you get weekends off, but still, like, not for the first year. I mean, that better be a really nice job. I don't know. No vacation days, that's harsh. Especially with people like us, where we are actually, like, going to cons and seeing people. It was only a teacher's position? I see. Nah, that wouldn't work for people like us. I mean, I guess unless we, like, sacrifice going to those things, but as streamers, it's kind of important to go. And Cake was a teacher for a while. She was a pretty good teacher. can find better jobs. Yeah, you tell them. You tell them you can find better job. You don't need them. Teachers. Pfft. Pfft. How do I go to a different star system? How do I unpause? How do I play a game? See, it tells me right here, a little tutorial thing. Press F2. I don't know what to do here. It doesn't tell me to do anything anymore. Tutorial, survey the system. To do this, select our signed ship. On the ship itself, or selecting a vessel. The outer water. One of these days I'm gonna hop on Apex and I need you to carry me, Cammy. Well, don't be mad at me for sucking, because I'm gonna suck a lot. Oh boy. Okay. You're gonna get mad at me for sucking. Ship designer. I tried playing some Apex solo last night. Apex solo is not fun. I don't see how anybody plays Apex solo. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, we're gonna give up on Stellaris. I'm gonna go back to Heart of Iron. See how I can do. We're gonna we got 3 games that we can switch between during this chrono hours. Real chrono hours. If you guys want to pick up any of the 3 games available right now, one of which has 2 different things, and all proceeds go to gamers with disabilities, go check it out. Oh no, my stream deck isn't working. Back to TED Talk? Nah. Oh wait, you mean hard? I get it. I get it. Haha. Haha, it's a yoke. It's a yoke. No. I think like having somebody on stream and talking to them is pretty good whenever I'm in this kind of rut. Cause I'll play this website's game like every morning. Sometimes the games aren't that great, or I just don't really feel it, or I don't know what I'm doing. And they'll stick me right here. So right now, that's me. And we got Hugsy currently. Well, let me refresh. So we got Nork, we got myself, and we got Hugsy. All of us on the front page of this website. These are also Chrono partners. So, and it's different games every morning. So I'd never know. Well, I do know what games they're gonna put. I just it might be my thing and it might not be my thing. So far, these types of games don't seem to be my thing, other than City Skylines. City Skylines is fun, which I might just end up playing because some days just, yeah, some days it's just like, oh, alright. I like and I don't like this game. So I think on those days, having people on like Amanda would be pretty great. Just to like literally talk about nothing. Anything like that, or just listening to what they have to say, because I'm a much better listener than I am a talker, like completely. In fact, like, maybe I'll attempt to make that a thing. If I see a game that's kind of like, well, I don't know if I'll be into this, because usually if you look at my VODs, I try to like keep I try to keep a lot of games like kind of organized so you can see my playthroughs of it. Well, lately I haven't been saving a lot of them because it's been like today where I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing and this isn't showcasing the game very well. So I just try not to. Try being the appropriate word. The appropriate word? I'm not sure what you mean. Welcome to Heart of Iron 4 tutorial. You'll be taking charge of Italy. During this period, you can lead down to war. Select a province. Move a unit. Sleep. And zoom in and out. Hold to pan camera. See, what ended up last time with me playing this game is I just ended up playing with the shadows and stuff. The lighting. Dun, dun, I need to use the restroom, chat. I will be right back, but thank you guys for being here. I'm gonna play, like... I'm gonna play a little bit of ads, so if you guys don't want to watch ads or don't want to listen to the ads, if you don't have ad blocker, be sure to mute the stream. I'll be back in about 2 to 3 minutes. And yeah, thank you again for being here. It's good to see all of you.
something like this.
Alright, hello, hello. Let's see. Alright. So let's see. I guess we'll continue playing this for a little bit and maybe I'll figure out what to do. Then if I don't figure out what to do, then I don't know. Tutorial in this game sucks. Excuse me. Robert! How dare you? As soon as I step away, something like this. Learn from experience. Robert! Thank you so much for your continued support. It's been 16 months? It's insane. I remember when you were a wee lad. You didn't realize you were AFK and first press enter. I'm sorry. I just like stepped away like real quick. I even like gave a little spiel about like, hey, I'm gonna be right back. Here, I'm gonna play some ads. So be ready for the ads. I'm gonna play them. I'm more. I've been sleepy. Well, thank you for your continued support, Robert. I appreciate it a ton. I don't know how to play this game, and I don't feel like I'm figuring it out. Luckily, we do have 2 other games to switch to, but I don't know how to play the other spacey type version of it out. Attack! I attack. 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 The streamer on Twitch. There's 3 games on sale today. It's this game, 2 versions of it, which one just has more DLC than the other. City Skylines and Stellaris, which I think you own Stellaris, if I remember correctly. Dig! 25 months.
Sup, Rico?
What's up, Dig? Thank you so much for 25 months. I appreciate you very, very, very much, Dig. Hope you've been well. Hey, we're getting some decent amount of subs today. Decent amount of subs today. Woot woot. Robert, how do you play this game? You know, don't you? I feel like you'd be one of the people that knows. Like, I don't even see an objective. Played a bit, it's grand strategy. What am I strategizing? There's nothing to do. 1 out of 15 tutorial objectives. 19 military. Your objective is to win World War II. Nuh-uh. Nine civilians. This tutorial really isn't that good. It really isn't. I agree with you. It doesn't tell me anything to do. The main points can be explained quite well. Everything like points to the wiki. Hey, go to the wiki. You want to read about this? Go to the wiki. That's a horrible way of setting up your tutorials. Take over Egypt just because. And that's how we rule the world. Infrastructure. That is the construction tab. You want to build civilian factories first and speed up buildings to change them. Construction. How do this construction screen is used to improve? Click the active build mode. When build mode is activating, or is active, where's build mode? Highlighted in blue is civilian. You need to clock on the providence you want to build it. Alright, so I click on the providence I want to build. And then what? Where's construction code? Civilian factory. I click. Give me all, increase all, 15. I click. I'm sorry, Robert. It's not gonna. I'm not gonna be able to. I don't know what I'm doing. Sicily, increase. I should give up. It's a tricky game to start. Yeah, I would need to like watch a YouTube and be like, I didn't know that this is how it kind of looks on a flat map for the sun. Which is confusing because you would think because of this, the sun would be like really strong down here all the time. Also, I didn't know that it moved like to the left. It's queered. City Skyline is much easier though, and a lot more relaxing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch over to City Skylines, at least for the next 45 minutes, because this is confusing. I like the shininess of the map. That's pretty cool. But I really can't do much. Maybe I'm also just really tired. And that's all for today's TED Talk. Sponsored by Heart 4. Amanda, my ex oyster nachos that we were talking to earlier, is texting me like, send me the video or the audio of our talk. I was like, I haven't. Calm down. I haven't even made a highlight of it yet. Next time I'll try to get her to get on Discord. Although I don't know. 2 hours of talk to highlight, yeah. She wasn't on the thing right away. And it wasn't until like, alright, well people are actually chatting in chat. I should probably not be mute. Let's just let chat hear us talk. We're not talking about anything that I can't like have on stream. This is kind of mesmerizing though, listening to this chill music and just scrolling over and over. I don't know, I'm probably really tired. Sleepy boy, sleepy lazy boy. Alaska never sees daylight. Except here. Perpetually night otherwise. And was immediately confused. Yeah. I think Ellie was confused too as to what was going on. I don't think anybody realized I was on speakerphone. messed up. Where did my chat go? Where did my chat go? Chat, where are you? There he goes. Oh, this is where I can't talk today for some reason. It's neat. Quick question. What are channel points? Good question. I have no clues. Channel points are a thing that Twitch just released. If you are in a channel, you will gain a certain amount of channel points. If you are a sub, you will gain twice the amount of channel points. And if you click on the box that pops up every now and then, you will get more channel points. These channel points can redeem several things. Right now, you can redeem an emote. So if you weren't a sub, you'd be able to grab an emote for 24 hours to use anywhere on Twitch. So that's pretty useful. Then you can modify an emote to just be flipped or upside down or grayscaled or anything really that it says. And that will be around for 24 hours. Yeah, you can modify a single emote. You can also do like a highlighted message. So like if you're in a really busy chat and you want your message to be noticed, you could make your message bigger and more so that likely for the streamer to look at you. And yeah, I don't know. There's custom things that I could add on there, but I haven't really looked into it. Since trouble with the system? How so? Because there are people who can like purchase emotes, but it's all 24 hours. With that, like a lifetime for a troll. Can't be worse than good old spread. It's possible to use. I mean, if somebody wants to spend a bunch of time and like get all the emotes and then only use it for a day. Only use it for a day. It's on them. Never underestimate the patience of a troll. I mean, 24 hours still though. Like, it's fine with me. It'd be easier for the troll to spend $5 than to like use their points for 24 hours. No harm, I guess. I do want to update my emotes though. That'd be a good thing to do. Sorry, I might have fell asleep. Music and this like kind of screensavery type deal going on here. Might have put me to sleep a little bit. I think it's because I just ate. I just had a little snack and I didn't have any food in my stomach. So now my eyes are just getting heavy. Before I forget, if you were to VR, would it be set on one place or do any type of local changes? What do you mean? I'm not sure I understand. Do you mean like if I plan to move it around? Probably not. I want to do, if I'm doing Beat Saber streams, I would like to do mixed reality. And my bad. Had a brain fart. No, you're good. I like to stream it in mixed reality, but other than that, I'm not 100%. Does mixed reality include the pain of walking into a wall? Not really. For Beat Saber, you just stand there. Okay, so the set camera, so meaning a set play space. Yeah. Where you wear a flight recorder over your eyes. It comes with the territory. Something like that. Oh, I'm not sure. My goal is just to have it in my room set up and be able to hop into any VR game or play some Beat Saber. Mostly Beat Saber. I want to play a Beat Saber. Ready to see some delicious red beets. Red beets and blue beets. Beet, beet, beet. Doody, doo doo. That scared me awake a little bit. It'd be quite interesting to see the mixed reality Beat Saber, or I would like to set that up. I don't think it would be too difficult. I've seen my friend set it up, and I've seen the difference between like them using it and then them not using it, and it always looks better used, I guess. But yeah, it sounds like the index would be your best bet for sets. I'll definitely be looking at the index. Most definitely. There's nothing that really compares to the index right now, yeah? Like not on Oculus's end or even Pimax. I guess with Pimax you still need to use Valve stuff to begin with. I won't have an apartment. Nesta, you're on Destiny 2. Zenigami, how are you? I don't know how to play this game. I'm switching over to City Skyline. Let's switch over to City Skyline since we can play that game today. City Skylines. I always spell cities wrong right there. How is Destiny treating you, Nesta? I've always wanted to get into Destiny, but now I feel like I'm way too late for the train. The Chrono games I'd be interested in today. The rest aren't for me. Yeah, Stellaris, I tried to give it a chance. Really isn't for me. And then the Heart of Iron game. I can't even figure it out. I don't know how to start it. I went to the tutorial and like the tutorial doesn't tell me anything. It is completely just nani. And I had a game in the City Skylines already, but I guess I forgot to save it. Someone taking you through them, yeah. I feel like that too. Let's see if I can remember how to play City Skylines. Base theme European. Can I just boreal, temperate, tropical. I'm just gonna go here. Let's start by building some roads and zoning the areas next to them. Okie dokie. Build some roads. Let's make a messy mess. Messy city. Why are you always lost, Rico? I'm always lost because I'm sleepy for all of a sudden. I wasn't sleepy earlier, I swear I was fine. Then I ate a snack and now my stomach is just like, go to sleep. Only played for a bit when you got it? I played it for a bit too. And I enjoyed it. It's pretty addictive, but for some reason my save didn't save. Water, sewage. Oh, you know what? I need to make more roads. Actually, yeah, we're gonna make this part over here, like the towny area. Forest town. I could make this look neater, but I'm just trying to remember how to play. Get some businesses over here on the side. Business. Let's make a road over here. Connects. And then over here can be like the industrial area. Rico spin-off channel is Lost Rico. Oh no, how are you? What are you up to? Got rained out, no work. Is that a good or bad thing? The mine not having to work, I see. It's Friday, Friday. The non-efficient symmetry is going. Listen, we don't need efficiency right now. I'm just trying to remember how to play. I forgot how to make good pipes. I forgot how to check the flow of the water. I'm out of money. Rip. Screwed up. I'm already out of money. Did I eat a lot of cake during the con? Not as much as I would have liked. Might have to restart. Because I wasted a lot on the roads already. Dang it, I forgot how, like, there's a really certain method of starting out your town in this game that I always just forget about. So I haven't really bothered with the expansions for this game. Albeit I would like to play them, but... And I could get them, but then... Friend always had a bad luck with that game. There would always be bad things happening in Kill City. Oh man. Ripperino. The Ripperines. Let's just make a simple. Over here. Over here. Over here. over here. And then over here, along the river. And then over there. Whatever, that's fine. So this is all semi-residential. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll have some industry over here. Okay, green zones. Blue zones. Connect the roads. Let me get industry over here. Okay. And then we want water that's flowing downwards. We got water here. And then we want to drain over here, I guess. I think. And we need electricity. There's that electricity going. Okay. We still need water going over here. I'm still in the negative money, but hopefully now it'll start getting positive. Enemy panel unlocked. I remember there was a cheap way back when this game first came out. What you would do is you would put it at like 100 at max like taxation. And you would do that for like 5 minutes and then you put it back to normal. And the townspeople wouldn't care and you would still get a bajillion money from the townspeople. I remember when this game first came out as well, they claimed that every single character will have their own AI, and that didn't end up happening. Like, this person was supposed to have their own super complicated AI, lives their life and everything, and all these tons of calculations just for that one character, and you needed to be online so that these calculations could happen, or else they wouldn't be able to happen because there's too much to calculate, and it turned out it was all BS. Can you follow around certain people? I'm almost in the Prophet. Yeah, of the 3 games today, I think City Skylines takes the cake. It's like London, but where Cheeseker has 5 links. And they can build it properly. Who needs structure? 69 in the positive. Nice. 79. Ta-dum. Congratulations. We did it. Little Hamlet. If I were smart, I would just keep it at this level. So tired. We're probably gonna switch games soon. Let me see. Oh yeah, don't forget to save if I do. I should save right now regardless. Although last time I saved and it still disappeared on me. New save. Let's see. Marshmallow. Marshmallow. I want to see what other things. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, we'll play this for a little while longer, and then we're gonna play. I want to say we'll play Code Vein, but I'm also getting kind of tired, so maybe I want to play something that's a little bit less dedicatory. That makes sense. Yeah, our electricity is fine. Need more workers. Ba-da-da-da-dum-dum-ba-dum. Does my town want? What are we trying to unlock? What's the next milestone? I think we're doing fine for the next milestone. We just need 862 people. Oh, we need trash people. Got a worthy village though. Slope's too steep. That should help our trash problem in town and in general. Not enough money. Bum. How is my population going? Is it still rising? Is it kind of settling? I feel like it won't rise anymore. At least not for a while. The residents, very high demand for residential zone. So I guess I should make some more residentials. We can make like a weird little in between type of deal. Hopefully that lowers the demand. Although that means I will have to make another water pipe type deal.
I'll be waiting for you below. It'll be all right.
How much do I need for police department? 12,000. Take a little while. There's a lot of crime in the area. I'm running out of power. Money wasn't so scarce. Tiny town. How much do I need for another 6,000? I should be able to get this soon. Come on, money. I need 6,000 for more power. Let's see. Seems to have helped. But now my water is... No, there it goes. Water's being fixed with the power. It does seem like I need more power though. Man, come on, power. Why does green energy have to be so hard to get? Come on, $6,000 dues. You Australian now? As long as these dollar dues aren't coming my way. Although I think what I could do is just connect the power a little bit closer. Maybe. Although that's still kind of... all that really does is spread the power inefficiency. I still need more power in general. Pretty sure I'll still need more after this. Yep, still need more power. Which means I need another 6,000. It's 1,600 per day. I can't tell. I don't think so. Alright, I'm gonna get this power, and then we should be good. More green energy. Now the town shouldn't be deficient on energy at all. Dun, 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 dun. Need a fire department around here. How much is that? 12,000. Hospital. Education. I think we're okay for the most part. 24,000. I would need much more residential. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba, ba, dum, Promise me, Lily. How was TwitchCon? It was a mixed bag, like I expected. A very mixed bag. Good and bad, all at the same time. It's okay. I do have to change some things about stream my life in general, but hopefully that's where it stays. Like I don't want to deal with the negativity of whatever happened beyond that. I'm ready to just move on. So, hopefully that's where it stays and it just stays in the past and I don't have to deal with it. Other than that, it was great to see people and catch up and have a good time with people. That's really where it is. But what about you, Lily? How have you been? What have you been up to? would have been cool to meet everyone. Not much. I'm trying to get back to college in December, so I've been busy. Well, nice. What do you want to study in college, or what have you been studying? Psychology major with possible minor in art. Nice. I started going to college for psychology. I didn't finish. But I find psychology to be very interesting. Grandpa got really sick last year, so you're excited to go back. Oh, nice. I'm glad you're able to go back. It's been a hard thing to study, but really cool in my opinion. Yeah, there's a bunch of just different methods, really, and different things, and different specifications, and then figuring your speciality and all that. But it is a really interesting field. Let's see if this is okay to do. Make more residential. Okay, chat. I am going to call this here. Let's save. I think we're at a good stopping point. Save number 2, just in case. And wait, use Steam Cloud. That's probably why I don't have my other one saved, because I didn't click that button. But we are gonna call it here. Thank you again, chat, for hanging out with me and for taking your time. Oh, there's a World of Tanks thing. I'm gonna turn that on. If any of you guys play World of Tanks, there is a special Twitch Prime gift that you can give to the community. I will give all 3 of mine there. Just threw it into the pot if you guys want to throw it into the pot as well. But I am going to switch over to a different thing. Let me see. I have too many browsers open. I need to close a ton of these browsers. But let's see. There is a bounty I want to do from Twitch that just involves watching a trailer, so let's go ahead and do that. It's a pretty simple bounty, 1 minute long. There's the 3 games on sale on Chrono today. You guys want to check that out? Here we go. Okay, let's watch that again.
It's dangerous. They can drive us apart again. If we get caught on their side of the border, that's war. We are always fucked.
Since this is 15 seconds, we just watch it 2 more times and we should be good on the bounty.
If we get caught on their side of the border, that's war. We are always fucked.
One more time.
They can drive us apart again. If we get caught on their side of the border, that's war. We are always fucked.
Somehow I think this is really like gone off. It doesn't seem like this is the beginning of The Walking Dead. Completely different series now. Season 10. Alright, we just watched it 1 more time just in case. Wonder why they still have it named as Justin.tv. Anyways, that's the bounty. If you guys like The Walking Dead, then you can check that out. Let's see, what are we gonna play today? That isn't, I don't feel like Code Vein today, if only because it's so much, so much, it's kind of a dedicated type deal. I don't really feel like sitting here and fighting a boss or getting through an area for some hours. Kind of want something that's pick up and go. Pick up and play. I'm surprised my Steam library hasn't changed in looks. Everybody else I know has like a changed look in the Steam library. Pull the trigger. Have you watched the Monster Hunter World game crossover trailer? Yeah, I saw that on Twitter earlier today. It's pretty... I don't know how I feel about it. It's weird though. I mean, I'd wonder how the zombie walking is gonna work. As I'm sure it's just like, you just activate it and you're like zombie walking mode. It probably doesn't change anything. You're just what to mix them. I mean, there are some big monsters in Resident Evil that, but I don't know if there like could be any like iconic big monsters to be like inside Monster Hunter. I do think it's interesting. I just don't know how like they're gonna implement some of the things. Also, I'm just hoping that they implement it onto PC. Because apparently for Street Fighter, they didn't bother implementing that on PC. And I don't know why. It's Capcom, and it's not like there's a PlayStation exclusivity clause. Because it was on Microsoft as well, on their Xbone and stuff, but... To be chef? Comical? Oh, the Mr. X? Yeah, Mr. X was the handler. they changed the handler skin to be Mr. X, which is kind of funny. Obviously it doesn't fit, but it was pretty funny. I wonder who's on. Tap's playing. Shayla's streaming. Renzel's off. Phoenix Ryan's on Dota. Laverin's on. Let's see my emails. We got ukulele to play. Ukulele and the Impossible Lair. And there's the new Ghostbuster game, which I don't have, but I could get it. Poi! How are you, Poi? I hope you're well, Poi. Kind of want to scroll through my Twitter on stream. I don't know, I'm kind of tired. I am in just chatting as well, so I might as well. My lap purring really loud and making me super happy. So those are the types of good vibes I'm sending your way, Rico. Thank you, Lily. Twitter. Okay, let me log in. Nobody look at my password chat. Because I don't remember my password apparently. Alright, there it goes. just saved it. So let's see. Hey, there's a picture. This is deliberately Liz. I got to talk to her, meet her in person. We were both pretty awkward, but she was a sweetheart. She gave me some counseling. Mostly she just let me know about some experience that she had in the past, and it sounded very similar to like what I've been experiencing. I don't know. It was nice to see her in person. Deliberately Liz. She's been supporting the stream for a good long time now. Cootie. Cootie liked this picture. I'm not even sure who Cootie is. I don't think I've ever talked to her. Any of you guys know her? I probably thirst followed her. Because I thought she was cute. But she is cute, so yeah, I'm pretty sure I just thirst followed her. That is a cute smile. I definitely just thirst followed her. She follows me though, so yeah, I don't know. I don't know who she is though. I need to stop by her channel. I'll make a note of it. And by make a note of it, I mean I'm gonna middle click here and have her channel open. Dun, 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 dun. Callie. Callie still doesn't follow me. We're supposed to be playing some Friday the 13th tonight, I think. Kind of feel bad playing it though, but we'll see if maybe it's worth playing it. Which reminds me, I should probably set up voice meter if I'm gonna do that. Or else it's gonna be stupid voice. No, this is the basic. Yeah. No, we don't want that one. Voice meter banana. Banana. Voice meter banana. Yeah, that's the one. Didn't even have to set the other one. Didn't intend to. I'll be posting up the pictures at some point. Probably just gonna be a giant picture dump. I'm always curious as to why cute girls even bother following me. This person doesn't follow it. She has 185 followers. That's barely anybody, but she's following me? Excuse me? Why? I'm not cute. Which reminds me. Where? Is she even a streamer? I don't see her Twitch link. Oh, whatever, she's cute. So this is one of the tweets that's kind of hitting me a little bit lately. It's sad reality that Twitch has provided me an opportunity to meet and become friends with so many wonderful people, and also allow those that would take advantage of my good-willed nature and big heart. Guess that makes me an idiot though. Barbie X Edge. I met her at SGDQ. She's pretty cool. Last San Diego meal. My last San Diego meal was we went to a grocery store and saw some sushi, and so me and Tep had some of that sushi. I don't know what I'm doing with my face there. Yep, sushi boys. That was good sushi though. I liked it. Store-bought sushi. Usually you wouldn't think that, but it was pretty good. Matt Murphy. Never posted up a picture. Although I slightly remember him. she would have posted a picture of us. But oh well, that's fine. Go to bed. Shut up, Sora. What's this one? Oh. Because what's her face? 2646 mentions Sing Vogel. What are you doing with your life? I'm supposed to be trying to hang out with her soon, but I haven't. Asking every day, and are you okay? If not, feel free to DM me at any time. This guy's a sweetheart. Traveling and working away is great, but I haven't been home in 2 months and I really miss my best friend. We met Never Surrender while playing Friday the 13th. He's a naughty boy. We only have one life. Keep it simple. Missing somebody? Call. Want to meet up? Invite. Want to be understood? Explain. Have questions? Ask. Don't like something? Speak up. Like something? Share it. Want something? Ask for it. Love someone? Tell them. This account posts a lot of really good crap, but it's always followed up with, hey, I'm following everybody, you should follow me too. Like this tweet and follow me, I wanna follow back. Like, no you don't. You don't need more mutuals. You're just really good at... It has a lot of really... This person has a lot of really good retweet material. Or at least a lot that I agree with. Or find funny. Me acting like I can't see all the red flags. Oh, that's kind of hit home. That kind of hits home too. There are so many red flags with the person I recently was talking to, and I wanted to ignore them all. I was like, nah, whatever. Red flag, red flag, red flag, red flag. You know what? Maybe, no, that won't matter. Red flag, yellow flag, red flag. I kind of wish I would listen to myself. High school taught me that if you're gonna be late, you might as well be hella late and get some food. You're not wrong. Because if you're late, you're late. It doesn't matter how much late you are most of the time. That's why relationships are dope when they're not all about sex. Imagine y'all both making money, coming home to another lane, talking about playing cards, ordering food, just vibing. Well, I'm already late. I'm gonna grab some coffee and be even more late. I mean, really, there's no point in being on time after a certain... Like, if you're gonna be more than 5 minutes late, then yeah, just take your time. Even some classes where being a couple minutes late, like, Never ignore a person who loves and cares for you, because one day you may realize that you've lost the moon while counting the stars. Most open-minded presidents we've ever had. That's horrible. That is a dark joke. Never had. I like this because it's true to me. I'm not reading it. I'm not a morning person unless you want morning sex. LOL. Let's get money together. We have lots of. We're dating. Please send me daily selfies. Please don't sleep angry at me. Never. See, okay, so I tried to apply a lot of this actually with the recent person I was dating. And it was really hard to, because they wouldn't sit there and understand, like, why? Why do I want to do this? Why? No, I'm not doing it. I don't want to go to bed angry, and I don't want you to go to bed angry at me. Because all that's going to do is fester and create negative, unresolved feelings for one another, and that's not good. Never be afraid to ask questions. I'm an open book. Ask me anything you want, and I'll be honest. Trust me. Really no reason not to trust me. Do I not follow this account? I've been retweeting so many things from this particular account. I don't even follow it. Who is this? This account I've been retweeting. I don't know, maybe they just retweet each other a lot. I don't know. Anyways, moving on. Friends IRL, friends IRL. It's one of the nicer things about TwitchCon. It's kind of always the same thing. It's like, hi, I'm blah blah blah. Oh, hi, I'm blah blah blah. You're blah blah blah. Let me see your name. And then it clicks, and then you're like, oh, you're blah blah blah, even though you already just said that. And then that cycle happens so often. I took the TwitchCon survey, and indeed there was no mention of Artist Alley. Twitch, I'll say here what I said there, and I hope you're listening. You're sitting on a gold mine of content creators or your creative channels, and you're sleeping on them. Please recognize the value of the Artist Alley in your conventions and look to utilize the talent on your platform. And thanks to competitive gaming, there are artists streaming who have animated billboards in Times Square, do corporate branding, social advertising, and other services you routinely use. It makes sense for you to hire from within. Makes sense to hire from within and get to know the talent already using the service you both understand and want to succeed. There's already a conversation happening amongst creative that you're trying to push them out of the tragic and true. There's an important part of your ecosystem for more reason than just emotes. They elevate streaming and design innovation, programming and eye-catching layouts. They influence what the rest of Twitch looks like. And at the end of the day, it would be nice if Twitch loved them as much as they love Twitch. Please don't be a corporation who stands on the heads of the artists and pretends they're not there. You're better than that. I agree. I'm not an artist per se, but I agree. And they're really, like, this year Artist Alley was like really just not well done. What should I name this title? What are we doing? What is this? We're just chatting. Just chatting. Just spouting. I don't know, just rambling. Just rambling. That's what we're doing right now. We're just rambling. Go out tonight. Me, I can't. I already have other plans. Also me. I saw that TikTok. What is this? What am I looking at? Monster Hunter! I don't know what this is. I don't know. I need to be careful with my... I forget that I might have some... That's not even who usually posts crap. I need to just be careful what I scroll under. Duck game. I want that duck game. Unnamed Goose Game, Untitled. I emailed them, but I didn't get anything back. Honk. This is an alien thing. What is this? A Chansey?
Ears, little ears there, are actually, yep, you guessed it, they're penises. That's erectile tissue, and that is a sperm delivery channel. These ears here are penises. So, in case you were wondering why Miss Joy had so many chances all the time, now you know. He's a freak. Did you guys know that chance?
That's horrible. Why is Sad Inosuke the cutest thing? I spotted a new Pokemon. Who's that Pokemon? In Burger King, and you got me that gross ass veggie burger instead of the Impossible Whopper veggie burger. This is the worst thing that ever happened. I already got it thinking. It was impossible. Brown people. People are allowed to not forgive you. If you did something to hurt them, it doesn't matter how much you acknowledge your fault, you still hurt them. You aren't entitled to their forgiveness because you acknowledge their pain. Move on, do better. That's a take I'd never really thought about. I can mess up. People don't have to forgive you. Like, sometimes you mess up in a small way, and you kinda wish they would. The problem with not forgiving somebody is that will fester, and it will always become something bigger than it actually is. Which is why I don't let myself not forgive, usually. Like, I will do what I can to forgive somebody, even if I feel like I'm in the right. Because as long as there's forgiveness happening, then there's healing happening, and there's good happening between people, between whatever's going on. And sometimes it's just much easier to not forgive. But then there's the times when you really shouldn't forgive because
on that island. His voice always used to
what
be
they do is really messed up.
now it's gone. I can't think
I
of
don't
his
know.
face or his name. I feel awful.
I understand this take, but I can't agree with it. Or rather, I can't agree with not forgiving somebody. As that's not gonna bring any good in the end. I don't know. That's my take on that. Ramen is completely overrated. I've had it in San Francisco, Seattle, Japan. Has yet to wow me at all. Stop lying. You yourself. I hate you for making me use Google Translate just to be insulted. Honestly, my first instinct was to give you a little Latin pop quiz with an old maxim, but I saw somebody had already expressed the same sentiment. Wicked Mountain, thank you for that follow. The Goose Booster is an old position. Now I know you wouldn't have looked that one up. Salty water that you can slurp with the preference of stuff in it. It's the best of slushy chips and spaghetti but combined. Actually, that sounds disgusting, but it's good. Let me take you to my underground lair. Wait, are we still talking about ramen? Never mind, I'm in either way. Learn to have taste, and it will taste good. And don't listen to people who think of food as fuel. Fart noise here. You know me too well. Heart noise here. Ramen is less of a food, more of a concept, a bit of more poutine. It's a canvas for flavor. Thick slabs of glistening bacon, hard-boiled eggs with creamy yolk. Hold on, I'm going to zoom in. I realize that Twitter on PC is not zoomed in for whatever reason. Pho is a mean dude. Pho. I haven't had pho in a while. Dark mode for the win. Yeah, I can't stand it without dark mode. I tried twice now, the places that are really good and in the same way. Who are you people? But seriously, no one's gonna like everything, to each their own. You're dead to me though.
You're dead to me.
Let's see what notifications we get. Lily! Thank you for the follow, Lily. Look at you. I'm one of your first 8 follows. Metal Guy. Thank you for the follow, Metal Guy. I don't know. Maybe I should put my Twitter handle in my thing. Twitter. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep rambling through my feed. I don't know, I find my feed to be interesting to me, and I sit in bed usually when I'm just relaxing, going through my feed. I go through my Instagram too, and TikToks and all that, but you can't really show that on stream, I think. Instagram has too many booty pictures, and probably not good to have on stream. Not to mention, like, Instagram does the whole, like, there's a lot of ladies that have clothes on, but it's completely see-through, but for some reason Instagram lets that go. Like, that's not, they're not naked, they have clothes on, but you can see right through them. Yeah, but they're not naked. I mean, alright, I'll take it, I'll still look at it, but like, your rules are very wonky. Mika. I would never want to have this type of body. Wish more people show their Twitter feeds. I don't know. My Twitter feed is an alright kind of place. Alright kind of thing. Putin is indeed a gateway drug to all of it. And all that kind of stuff, but others with a lot more clothing, they banned for TLS violation of clothing. It doesn't make sense. It really doesn't. What is this? Twitter. I said anti-Twitter. Do you know this song? It is the same FMA intro everyone posts to farm likes. Me, an intellectual. Hold on. This is good. I wonder what song they're actually doing, but I really don't care. I'm just glad that that fits so well. Let's put on my music again. Red Dead Redemption 2 is coming to PC, and here's a few reasons why you should be excited. Wait, did Red Dead Redemption 1 come to PC? Probably not as good as the one they put over. It's probably not. Have you voted for my cheesy design yet? Glitch Bun Cheesy Shoes. This is the one that Sammy would like. I'm at Sammy for this one. The mail top crew Elgato sent me a huge care package. Cam Link Stream Deck XL green screen. Literally, green screen is massive. Leveling up my streams a heap. Too bad Brad doesn't stream at home anymore. He's traveling all the time. Give me that XL. You're not gonna use it. Man, I want that XL so bad. I want VR and I want the Stream Deck XL. Lost my tablet at TwitchCon, so I got a new entry level one for traveling. Can't believe that the cheapest Wacom is now $50. Student budget and starving artist friendly. Really? This is $50? That's not bad. I mean, it is an entry-level one, so don't know how great it is, but $50, that's not bad.
So, Coach, I was thinking about the music for
Life want to battle? What will you do? Hey, that's where my HP is at. I'm like right here. TBH. No heals. Saw that tweet. Yeah, he's going to cons all over the world. Wacom's too expensive, I bet. I do want some sort of drawing thing. I'm not like a super drawing connoisseur or anything like that, but I do like to do some sort of drawing here and there. Oh yeah, you guys want to see my ex that we were talking to this morning? Twitter.com/oyster nachos. She's ridiculous. I'm not following her. This is her. As you saw, we're like besties according to Nesta. That's how it is. But that's her as a little baby. That's her sister. That's her dad. Her dad was an asshole to me. But we're not gonna talk about that. This is your fault. You guys, if you go like message her on, you don't need to follow her, but just tweet her on what you call it. It's like, hey, I saw you on Lazy Ricos. And see how she reacts. She has, her Twitter feed is not like the content that I would usually be looking at. Hers is like really like, I don't know how to explain it, but it's really different. Here's some Instagram pictures of her. So I dated her before she got her boob job, and a little bit after. Twice. Or not twice. I think I've dated her like 3 or 4 times now. Maybe 5 times. 5 different times. And the last time was when she had her boob job. I'm back with it. I missed nothing. We just moved on to Twitter feeds and talking about my Twitter. She's pretty. Yeah, she is very, 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 very pretty. She's the first thing that made me want to be with her, but she's also just really fun to be around, really fun to talk to. And when I met her, she was a very sexual being. She's not as sexual now, at least according to the last time I dated her. She was a little bit less. So, but she is a wonderful friend now. And yeah, I can't really. I'm not interested in her feed. I'm just showing you her. She has 2 kids now. But yeah, we were talking to her earlier this morning. I'm gonna highlight our conversation because she wants me to, and she likes to keep those types of memories. But I'm moving on. Oyster Nachos, if you're looking for her feed. I don't know. She's a good friend of mine, so just don't expect her content to be anything video gamey, because she doesn't do video games. And she has an Instagram as well. But anyways, moving on. How much you looking to spend? Spend on VR? I think I'm pretty set on like around 1,000 for VR. For the Stream Deck XL, I'm waiting for the first sale. For a tablet, I'm not really looking to spend anything for a tablet. Although I think it would be nice to have. It's not really something that I'm like looking for, if that makes sense. Maybe later on, but as of right now, I'm not really looking to spend anything on a tablet. So like that Injury tablet for $50 would probably be pretty good, because I don't even know what I would want. You look me if you change your mind then. Up. Look me up. Why, do you have some tablets you're trying to sell? I feel it. God, Rico thinking VR, I feel a little bad now. Do you have a Reddit account? I do, but I don't like use it as often. And my Reddit, like I'll be completely honest, my Reddit is, I'm not even logged in. 1 second. Nobody look at my password. I probably look up more porn on Reddit than I do anywhere else. And yeah, night mode. Let's see, what do I even... I was today years old when I realized you could do this. What am I looking at? What am I looking at here? Master these in the greatest Discord revolution. Discord revolution player. I don't know about that. PAX Australia. Let's see. 3D pass. EA leaks data. I drew one of the skulls. Oh wow, people still. I wish Metal Gear Solid 5 was good. Red Dead coming November 5th. CPU, Ryzen, Micro Center, 3700X. 10-year-old boy who always wanted to have a secret room. This is one for you, dude. What is this? Oh, that's cool. This whole like little... Oh, that's so cool. That'd be legit, having a secret room like that. It's completely useless because I'd be in there all the time anyway. But just having a secret room is pretty cool. You can help me find a good one? I see. Monster Hunter, Iceborne, Resident Evil collab. So have you guys seen this? You probably haven't. Let's go ahead and watch it together if we can.
Don't shoot!
Get down!
Get down!
That's funny in general right there. This is just the gathering hall. I don't know how these zombie thing works. I'm pretty sure it's just like go zombie mode, walk around in zombie mode. But they go right back into zombie mode, so kind of strange. Oh, I think that was a switch axe, that gun. That seemed like it was a switch axe. It's definitely the handler. As Mr. X. It's silly.
Alright, Coca.
And watch the video. Is it just me, or does it look like they got from low graphic setting? I think it probably maybe got it from low graphic settings, possibly. Yeah, they look super silly, super duper silly. Dang it. Really. Let's see. Sorry, I got distracted. Right, let's see. What are my notifications here? Okay, Sammy liked it. Sammy liked the cheesy stuff, the cheesy shoes. Trying DoorDash for the first time. Hope they're not bad as Uber Eats and Postmates. What are y'all's opinion on that? On those types of deals. Where is... Whoa, where's my music? I'm looking for my music, sorry. There it goes. Let's see. Bought a Wacom Intuo tablet about a year ago and I haven't used it yet. Will this be an uploaded recorded video or no? I mean, sure. I can make a highlighted video. Why not? It's just me chilling, not breaking any TOS things, so. And I'm thinking about maybe doing this a little bit more often, just chatting and being on Twitter. Just cause, like, I don't know, I feel like that would facilitate more conversation into my stream. And yeah, I like playing video games, but it's a nice social aspect too, so. Maybe we'll do this a bit more often, and then I'll have a separate highlight for it as well. Only thing that worries me is like I'm pretty sure my music isn't completely copyright free, but whatever, it's fine. This more often, okay? Yeah, if people like it, there's no reason not to. Notification, yay for tomorrow. PAX South 2020. Man, this guy is super ahead. Getting ready for that PAX. AJ Bake. You're a little ahead there, buddy. Super interesting insight on how different streaming platforms are doing currently. Check it out. I was surprised by Facebook being a tad higher than Mixer. Mixer has lost viewership percentage in recent months to Twitch despite Ninja. Now, this is from Stream Elements, isn't it? Watched hours. Twitch is still dominant. Where is like Caffeine and all that? Because I thought Caffeine was like making some sort of progress. I support all new endeavors. All new endeavors. Hope Brad goes to PAX East 2020. Hopefully. I'm sure he will. There's no reason for him not to. As long as he's with Stream Elements and doing what he's doing right now, he'll be going. Some more people stop watching Mixer than Ninja brought in. That is really bad news. When his contract is up, he bails, or really worry about the platform. It sucks for Mixer. If Mixer could promise me to get my Xbox name, I probably still wouldn't switch over, but Vaughn's a good guy.
Game Capture HD, which means, hey everybody, so I found my old capture card.
That capture card sucks.
Game Capture HD, which means we got this bad boy, and I can hook up any console I want for some retro gaming. I'm not using the cam anyway, so let's get to it. What game should I play? Hey everybody, so I found.
I hate that capture card so bad. It's one of the main reasons I don't go Elgato at all for capturing capturing solution. Now the newer capture card is better, but back then that specific capture card I would use for Monster Hunter 3U, and it would give me like a 3 or 4 second delay, and it was different for every single game. You had to like readjust it, and I had to readjust my cam and my voice, and it was almost impossible to be on comms with people because you would have to find a way to readjust their voice to be just as like good or whatever, and it was just not. I couldn't. Tax for Ninja, yeah. Rip. I mean, whatever. Ninja's already retired. He like took that deal. Was like, all right, we're retired. No matter what happens now, we're done. I'm like, well, everything else now is just extra. Shaky legs. Thank you, Yoshika Amano. What is this? Who is that? Who is? The Galaxy has next to nothing for delay. No clue. I know the ones that are internal have barely any delay or at all. But all the external ones, like I don't care for it. Who is this? I'm not sure who this is. Oops. Japanese artist, character designer, illustrator. Okay. Got it. Understood. Rooms will be shutting down on October 30th. I mean, Rooms were already dead. They were never alive. My AIM name was Smooth Operator 1988 and Distant Core. That's the tweet. I am Brandon. Another day has passed and still haven't used Pythagorean theorem. When he asks for his hoodie back. Always appreciate the Blade to incorporate straight up wrestling moves into his arsenal. Thank you, Blade. I babied that cold for 4 days and I feel great. The stream is on tonight. Ferocia. Give yourself permission to dream big. Badank memes. What am I looking at? Yo. How? That's impossible. Look at that. That is... I can't draw hands for crap. Favorite it. Why is Mixer failing to bring on new viewers? What do you guys think? By the way, I'm not meaning here, and I have my own ideas. I'm interested in what you think, especially if you're a Mixer streamer. I mean, for me as a viewer, I don't feel like it offers anything new or different than Twitch, so why would I change a new platform when I can just get the same stuff from the one I already use? So it's like reruns with new episodes are currently airing. Open their website and give me the first opinion on opening the website. Oh, I have strong opinions on the website. And as a whole, I'm interested in what everybody else thinks. Let's go to Mixer and see how I feel about it. Mixer.com. Yeah, is it .com? This... I don't feel any particular way. And it's offering me 500 sparks even though I already have an account. I don't know how I feel about it. It doesn't really feel like any which way or anything. It's kind of nice that I can just look at the entire website from the front page. Top games, up and coming people. This is like the up and coming streamers. And then there's everybody else. Top stream on Mixer is Monster Cat Radio, which used to be a Twitch stream thing, but I don't know what happened. It's not even the top stream. Oh wait, it is. Oh. 2000 is their top stream. I was like, nah, there's something with 10,000 somewhere. Yeah, no, just kidding. Everything seems to average around 20 though. Or at least the majority seems to average around 15 to 25. Because the biggest jump is... See, we're going 30s, and then 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, then 80 to 100, 100 to 150, 150 to 400 to 900 to 2000. So yeah, for the most part, most views and everything, it's about 15 to 25. You posted that on yesterday, I see. Live streaming has the same handcuffs live TV has. A large chunk of people just want to watch on their own terms. Has a special enough to drop what you're doing and watch something live. That's why the biggest personalities and the hotter games win. Mixer didn't even have its own big personality before signing Ninja. They might have moved things. They snagged 10 to 12 personalities across game types and created a momentum, but now it's just Ninja and everyone else. They grabbed a dozen mid-range personalities last year before the Fortnite explosion, but the same thing happened as with Ninja. Big surge for a month and then they kept going back down. Why is that happening though? Why aren't viewers coming back? A lot of reasons in my opinion. The platform's isn't very intuitive to new users, so finding your way around is very hard, lowering discoverability, lowering the incentive of the creator to diversify. Convenience, Twitch has been on top for a long time. People know it just stays. From observation, viewers who find Mixer first have a tendency to stay there for the same reason. Confusion on the direction of the platform. First look, Mixer shows no diversity in talent. The front page consists of top names, top brand channels, esports, and then a slurry of new broadcasters live from their Xboxes. that have no value besides their user count fluff. It's basically just everything we kind of assume about Mixer. Whatever, let's move on. Sir, you can have $3. I want to buy some food. I told her to go right over there and pick whatever she feels like eating, and I'll be paying. Then I asked her about life, and she is trying to get a job as a cook, but life in New York is hard. Wishing her nothing but the best. Aw. People call me a boomer because I can be a little conservative with certain things, but technically I was raised by a dad who was from the silent generation, so am I a half boomer? OMG. Created a stream last night. Boobs. Meow. Kitty. DXC090 Nani Lily? What are you talking about? I miss having a kitty. What a cute kitty. Okay. Moving on. Snapchat filter works on cats. Being allergic to them. My brother was allergic to cats as well. Alright, if y'all gonna use my pick to catfish, you better give me some. So apparently, well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna mention it. Since when is it? Well, I guess Eris would be a long range. I can't wait to customize Eris and have her in my party the whole game with no problems whatsoever. I can't wait. She'll be there from start to finish. Mario Kart on iPhones be like. I forgot Mario Kart on iPhone was a thing. Bike Man, this exactly. You just because you watch the game on Twitch doesn't mean you can't buy it to support the devs. If even just watching the game being played brought you joy in life, why not reward the true creators? There's an easy answer: buy the game. Enjoy a playthrough on Twitch. Don't need to play the game now since you already saw it. Best way to support the devs: buy it. It's true. Although most people won't do that. Only people that like have the means to do that would do that. Type of ravers. I saw y'all be one of these.
Okay. You good, bro? You good, bro? Hey. Hello? Hey, meet me at the Red Bull tent. Hello, can you hear me? I should let go.
Okay. I can't say I relate. This is the most liked comment in the history of YouTube. Can we get the world's record first comment ever to hit 1 million likes? Don't let me down, gamers. I'm a bald guy. I'm a bald guy. Duh. I'm at Ruin Fest. Oof. Oof. Kelly, it's too pretty. Pizza taps. Tap tap. Don't hear nothing. What a little pizza thief. Is that barbecue or ketchup on that pizza? It looks like ketchup. No! He done got it! What a little thief. This is not a homophobe. This is not a man insecure with his sexuality. This man is actually the ultimate ally. He refuses to step on the gate. Refuses to step on the gay. Alright. Over keyword too, I see. Wow. What BS? You tell me this game is fair. This game is not anywhere near fair. Nickelback decisions to have Trump's video removed for copyright infringement. I propose that we end the internet meme of hating Nickelback. We should regard them as heroes. They've now done more to combat Trump's propaganda than Twitter and Facebook combined. It's funny. Mess with the honk, you get the bonk. That's what I can barely do that. Just casual parries. What? Alright. Can't do that at all. Since TikTok took it down, Twitter, do your thing. Oh no! No! Wait, hold up! I'm finna turn this bitch up! "24 years ago today, 1995. Oh man, I'm Wash my face while I'm playing Overwatch. Oh. Doggy. A doggy. A doggy. Game chaps. What do we got here?
Should I settle for just fine? I'm out of my mind. Want the world to be mine.
When you want to be thick but don't have a booty. This is actually pretty great. None of the movies? Me neither. It's a pretty cool animation. Then just loops. Good morning to my future husband only. This is what you're gonna be waking up to. I mean, she's so cute. What would you do if you wore that and had to make an emergency run to the bathroom? I mean, it's the same as taking off a Wednesday, I would imagine. So... Especially 6 weeks in training, it feels stronger. La, la, la. This is my cartoon twin minus the tattoos? Sure, Nico. When you wear dino earrings, match dress, and make your hearts happy. Kid back in high school, you're a poser. The same kid in my DMs. OMG, you stream now? I just started streaming too. Me forever reminding you that I haven't forgotten you. Clown.
Do you have anything you want to say to all the people out there before we go?
Should have voted for me.
Going to Salt Lake. Let's see, Knocked Loose. No boy has all three. A bed frame, a job, empathy. I don't get it. Which reminds me, I need to message a friend of mine. Give me a sec. We all understand this. A bed frame, a job, empathy. Why is a bed frame important? First off. I don't know. Can't believe Boruto has two dads and one of them is furry. Oh, I get it. Chotomate. I mean, you're not wrong. I'd honestly love to hire someone to video edit the Scaraton streamer videos because I'm so busy. Are a boomer or millennial? She is a stepmom boomer. Says Twitch chat. Find out more at 11. Don't trust anyone who uses the middle urinal in the pack of 3. You're literally asking to pee directly next to someone. Use the end, man. Imagine's a cool guy. Imposter syndrome started about 30 minutes ago. Can anyone explain how viewing the animals works in Planet Zoo? These folks are literally stood next to the tortoise, but that's only okay. They go to counseling. Mr. Axe is your friend, Monster Hunter. Nobody. Me. Nobody. Maybe I need more plants. Everyone send positive energies. Your armpit smell right now. I really want to click this because she's hot, but Murdying is less than a week away, Iceborne. I'm already dead and out of healing items. Same though. Oh, I just want the game to be on PC already. overcooked broccoli. I think I'm getting down my list of interesting things to really look at.
Followers, I need your help to vote on what I should do today. Let's go. We are at the BB Sama Apparel booth. Vote on which shirt I should wear, the Corgi astronaut shirt or the super cute girl with a bunch of sneakers shirt. We're at the HyperX booth now. I need your help to vote on what I should do here. Should I unplug the monitors where people are playing games? Should I take pictures and selfies of myself where people are trying to take pictures with the gaming chair? Or should I troll the staff and unplug all the keyboards at their booth? You guys just voted for me to troll the HyperX staff. And
all my sexy ladies moved to Instagram. And even then, I took a lot of them out, to be completely honest. Also, I've refrained from liking a bunch of sexy ladies, so it's kind of forced it, so it doesn't pop up on my home page as much. Like, I will actively avoid liking nowadays a hot chick. We're gonna be playing Indivisible soon! I think we can play this on the 6th. Today's the 4th? Yeah, I can play it 2 days early. Don't forget to follow me on Twitter, y'all. I usually spam some pretty good, memes. Let's see, we're inside Twitter feed. Yeah, that's, yeah. Science isn't everything, and we want to consider the case-by-case basis. We deserve... Oh, wait. Also, sorry. Why is taking so long for me to get review code? Time is... Especially if you have anxiety. This mother fluffer is weighted, microwavable, infused with lavender. In conclusion, I love him. Wait, what is this? Why would you microwave this bear? Warmies? I guess just to have him be warm? Project Resistance looks like Breach. Or at least the gameplay seems like Breach. If you guys remember Breach, it was not that great of a game, but hopefully Project Resistance makes that formula better. Don't be dumb like me and notice for literal months that you can pass, wait to node, and wait like a civilized person. I'm pretty sure I am past anything good anymore. I've been scrolling down for a while now. Muppet Gear Solid. A lot of people, I do. What am I at? Let's go home. Where's my profile? How do I look at my profile? There we go. I follow 1,550 people. I'm followed by 3,551 people. So a little over double what I follow. Follow me. Nah, I retweeted this. This punishment doesn't seem to be working. I love this. This punishment is not working. Oh. The phrase basic bitch implies that the existence of an acidic bitch. In this essay, I will... I'd forgotten all about the October 3rd thing for Full Metal Alchemist. What I want to be for Halloween. Loved. Post-con depression. Haha, not a problem for me. I'm always depressed. Fluffy says hello. Hello. Cats never learn with water guns, so animal behavioralist recommends to not do it because cats don't connect the punishment with the doing wrong. They're to reward them when they do good things. Is that so? So this guy, Zach Venture, he came up to me like real randomly and like yelled like, Rico, it's actually you, Rico. You're one of the first people I ever watched on Twitch. I'm like, what? Hi. Yeah, I'm Rico. What? I didn't recognize his name either. And so I was just like, okay, well, hi. And then he told me it was Master Shake. And I was like, oh, I remember Master Shake that used to come by all the time. Cool. It was cool to meet him. And the fact that he was like really ecstatic at the fact that like I was one of the first people he ever watched on Twitch. Best part of TwitchCon that happens every 10 minutes. Person 1, eyes lights up, shouts name at a person. Person 2, looks up, confused. Person 1, holds up badge. Person 2, reads badge. Eyes light up. Both people then run to each other in bone-crushing hug. Yeah, and TwitchCon, this is very true. TwitchCon is me saying, I'm sure I'll see you around, and then never seeing them around again. You see somebody, take your picture, and say your highs, and yeah. So at one of the parties, there was a bunch of hot sauces. At one of the parties, there was a bunch of hot sauce, and so a friend of mine, Dak, ended up taking all the hot sauces, at least one of each, and like putting it in his bag. JBZ, Champ Geo. We got Nightside Gaming and Really Pointy. This is Blink 182. Do I even have any sound on this? I didn't think that posted, but alright. So I was dying here. It was like 7 a.m. I was trying to like hang out with AJ for a bit. I was out. And there was a lot of crap going on in TwitchCon as well. People getting roofied. And a lot of crap like that. Which made me worried for my friends a lot, which didn't help me out. Met this chick. She was pretty cute. But she's still at TwitchCon. She plays Dead by Daylight. I'm gonna go and... Of course she plays Dead by Daylight. I met her at the Dead by Daylight party. What am I doing? I'm gonna keep her tabbed. She was cute. I wanna... First stream back with TwitchCon. Maybe she's too cute. Maybe I'm over endeavoring here. I look like a mess. I still don't like me in pictures. I need to keep working out. I need to do more to work out, rather. I don't like me in pictures still. This one's a good picture though. Mika. Mika Ling is one of Tasha's friends. This was at the airport. I didn't know what was going on. There was like some theater group. Grow your beard and cover up my face. Doesn't help. My beard makes me look worse, at least at certain angles. Just wanted someone to dance with. I wonder if anybody's on. Callie's not on. Remember you were complaining about your airplane seat? I wasn't complaining about it. I had good airplane seats actually. I was pointing out because of Cake. Cake kept getting the middle seat on her Cake kept getting the middle seat on her flights. One time she was able to avoid the middle seat, but then she got the middle seat, and I told her, you get that middle seat, you claim both armrests. Just put your arms there and they're yours. And she was like, no, that's not how it works. That's rude. La, 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 la. No, everybody else gets like the window and then the aisle, and like you get the armrests. No, that's not how it works. Nobody believes that. And so I posted it up on Twitter, like, look, people are gonna agree with me. Never playing D&D because it intimidates, but I'll gladly watch others do it. And you agreed with me? Yeah. Every email I send, hello, I'm extremely excited to corresponding with you. I'll tell you a number of exclamation points I use. Here is one of the sentence with a period so I don't come across as a maniac. Thanks. Who is this? Red M. People with a good heart are always unlucky in relationships. POV, you see me at a party and remember why you broke up with me. Tell me Twitter your name and I'll come up with a good Halloween Twitter handle for you. Too many sips, no coffee was strings making this video. Oh, what a poor kitty. He's sleepy, kitty. He's so sleepy. Should I be looking at 2080 Ti or 2080 Super? No. See, I want to wait for one more generation as well before upgrading my 2080, my 1080 Ti. Which would make me feel comfortable about getting the VR headset, Pimax, the newest one. How does the sleeping arrangement work at TCon when you room with so many people? Usually it's 2 to a bed and everybody else on the floor. So whatever works out best for people and what people are most comfortable with, and usually what the organizer is comfortable with as well. So how do you decide who gets the floor? Usually it's the last person to sign up. Like usually just first come first serve. Everybody who is there first gets the beds, and then everybody else gets the floor. If their people are kind enough, people can rotate, but not usually. My favorite Twitch internet cowboy. Magical, magical. When is the 3080 Ti? Hopefully the 3080 Ti is actually pretty good. What is it? I follow Cups. I don't. He follows me though. He saw me at TwitchCon and he was like, "Hey Rico, I know you." I was like, "What? You do?" "Yeah, I play Monster Hunter. I definitely know you." "Oh yeah, I know you from Sammy." "Yeah, that's me." I was born to be an annoying goose.
Like it kind of shoes you know what I mean? Oh my god.
I want to play that game so bad. Seems like a really chill game. Ooh, Ifrit. Looks really cool. My abusive ex sent me a handwritten apology letter for a whole year after I was breaking up. I told him his apology would mean nothing to me, so here's a video of me burning his letter. Alright. The loving memory of Harold Rice. Left or right? Left or right? I say left. This last year has been hell roller coaster. About it too much. I need the game. I've been hyped about UGG since I saw first trailer. Left or right? The answer is yes, but also left. Why she sit like that? Why she sit like that? He's food. Shinra is a hero. Hero da. Seeing all these TwitchCon photos makes me realize how many people I've been seeing this year. I do need to post up my TwitchCon photos. Still learning Japanese. I'm not actively taking any classes, but Dangle do. Dangle would do this. Rolling around TwitchCon seeing people. Sweet home. I follow Nettie, or do I even follow her? I follow her, but I've never interacted with her. And I always forget who she is when I actually spot her at cons. I recall those thirst follows. Just despite whoever admits it, but to be honest, I'd be the biggest hypocrite because sometimes I just don't want to be social, but keep up. I think with Nettie, I don't think I thirst followed her. I saw one person earlier that I thirst followed for sure. Maybe we'll run into her again. Candy Cane is probably a thirst follow. I'm pretty sure she's a thirst follow. Although she hasn't posted up any pictures lately, I think. And that's not really a one that would... Yeah, I don't remember. Was she a thirst follow? She doesn't seem like she would be a thirst follow. Never mind. Maybe. I don't know. It's been a while since I haven't seen her on my thing. My timeline. Email marketing works. Hi, I would like to know if you're interested in acquiring contact lists of dentists across the world to promote your products. What? Nice job, Devolver. Get all the dentists across the world and get that video game industry. VR toothbrushing. Who is this? She's a cutie. I don't think I follow her. This is from... Okay, I do follow her. Who is she? I don't remember following her. That's a thirst follow for sure. My girl always spends the money getting her lashes done, so I learned how to do them. I would not... I would... Even if I did know how to do them, I wouldn't do them. All the cuties. I'm running out of content. Paula. Oof. Callie! How's it going, Callie? Do you want to play some Friday with me? I don't really have anybody else to join us for Friday. But you're more than welcome to start it up, I guess. And if you don't feel like it, it's no problem either. Others that don't care about being a full-time streamer. Me. You guys make me feel like an actual human being that's worth being something and constantly being surrounded by the love and give you back. That ain't true. That's what streaming did for me at first. Still kinda does here and there. Might go shopping. Last minute, starts having a huge sale. I was waiting to see if my friend replies. I see. No, no one else? Yeah. Not at the moment. Nobody that's confirmed, basically. So if you feel like Friday, you're more than... playing Friday alone sucks. But if you have at least one more person, it usually makes it better. Because then you stick around and find all the good people that are still playing. Monster Hunter deformed plushies. What do you mean deformed? Pre-ordered. If you ever play Dibba, need someone, let me know for sure. Although whenever I play Dibba, I always play killer. Rarely do I play not killer in Dibba. Met somebody lovely floating TitchCon, and there will be a few times I asked for their names and what they do, and they said, "Oh, I'm just an affiliate," and I never want to hear that again. You're not just anything. I ask is because I want to know you and what makes you special. Never thought I would be fun without a full stack. It's fun without at least one more, just because then you can concentrate on finding more fun people. As long as you have somebody to like bounce off of, I feel. At least that's how it's been for me. That's my experience. As long as you have somebody to bounce off and talk to and everything while you're playing, like, that at least makes it fun. But like, if you're in randoms and there's like nobody else and nobody's talking, and then you have nobody to bounce off of, and then it just makes it like wah, wah. And then they're like bouncy stuff. Because when I don't have 20 bucks to spare. 20 bucks. Oh, is that how much Friday is right now? Yeah, I still wouldn't recommend it for 20 bucks. If you can find that for 4 bucks, which it has gone on sale for 4 bucks, so just pay attention. I'm sure to go on sale for 5 bucks at some point again. Bria! She's a sweetheart. Every time I see her. What a sweetheart. Wearing this all day. Sarah, she's a sweetheart too. Wait for it. Biggie. That's cute. I'm liking it. It's Roddy. By the way, if you guys stream a decent amount and want to make some extra cash, Modest Meryl will usually point you towards some cash making sponsorships that you can do, or at least some free games that you can get. He works over at Noise, and I used to work with Noise, but they don't like the Chrono stuff, so I was like, alright, well, I understand. So I'm not gonna, but yeah, who is this? Hello, I would like a chance to take opportunity with the channel. Yeah, Modest Meryl, if you want to get in on some sponsorship action. SLT things, do it! He has a lot of people, and you can also do it through Noise GG. NOIZGG. I put in gas in my debit card machine, literally took every cent out of my account and didn't let me put gas. Oof. Red Dead Redemption coming on PC soon. I'm super lucky because I didn't get sick from TwitchCon. I didn't get sick from TwitchCon either. That's because I also take precautions not to get sick. I want to remind everybody that these two now share the same voice actor. Who? Need more details. Down the Freeman? I don't know. Modest Meryl or Meryl? It's hold on, I'll scroll up. It's like the Pokemon. I lost him. I don't know where it's at. Thread mention a variant and same name. Da-da-da. Here we go. Modest Maril. Maril. Hit him up. Or just look up Noise GG. No problem. What kind of precautions? I took a thing called Emergency. It's supposed to like give your immunity system like a boost. What's this notification? Cammy liking my post. Oh, oh, let me see. Yeah, I took some Emergency, and the Emergency is like a immunity boost. And yeah. Shine Gamey Wolf. How's it going? Haven't seen you in a little bit. Hope you're doing well. How am I? I am okay. I'm okay. I am okay. Sea salt ice cream. That's cool. I'm mostly just chilling today. Might get on some Friday the 13th if we can get a group going. If we can't, then that's fine too. Maybe I'll try to solo and try to find some good people. See online versus what you see in person. I don't, she's just shorter in person, I'm assuming, is what she's pointing out. Short grills are the cutest, though. Did you hear Red Red Redemption PC? Yep, November 5th. They really are, though. The cutest. Oh yeah, and yeah, you're mod, Callie, just because I pretty much I trust your judgment. It also makes it easier for me to see you when you're around. 5M will have an RP up by holidays called the Red M, if I'm correct. Chiefy, Brandon, and Owned. Stream's gonna be starting a wee bit late. Da-da-da-da. I'm running out of content. Need a refresh. We've been through most of this content already. Little homie was knocked out, but still wanted Doritos. Aww. It was just straight. Cheating is not bound to happen. I've been alive 21 years and not once have I ever thought, hey, I wonder what it'd be like to go outside of my relationship and destroy the person's self-esteem and ability to trust. I wish most people thought like that. 5 tips of getting started in Ghost Recon Breakpoint. I have this game, and I probably will never play it. Probably. No context. Suck tweets are funny. Ashley is mad at her man again, so she gets on Twitter and says to her 112 followers, okay. Yeah, read him. I lurk a lot, or try to. You're more than welcome to lurk. I lurk a lot too. Mess with the honk, you get the bonk. Such aggressive creatures. Hopper. That's a big boy. The goodest boy. This stream is so relaxing. I try to be chill. Today is the first time I'm like just chilling on Twitter. It's a nice little endeavor. Because I notice a lot of people usually chill on they usually chill on YouTube and such like that. I'm too like cautious about YouTube. If only because that's an easy way to get DMCA'd. But like Twitter, you can't really get DMCA'd off of Twitter content. And I like chilling on my Twitter content. On my people that I follow and everything. Usually it's pretty okay. Try to make Factory Code Vein. Code Vein is a really good game. I should hop on it. If we don't play anything else, so we'll probably end up with some Code Vein. I'm glad it was a sponsored thing. Nope, that's not PG. Can't be looking at that one up there. Only reason I have Twitter on my phone. Feels great to see all of this Monster Hunter content. Monster Hunter, Monster Hunter, Monster Hunter, Monster Hunter, Monster Hunter, Monster Hunter. Cool animation, new animation, whoops, Twitch, get some love and get some love, everybody get some love. Alright, we'll refresh this one more time and then we'll see what we do. Inktober, day 1. Play Dauntless. I should play some Dauntless as well. I haven't played it in a while, and they supposedly have done their 1.0 release, even though they said it was released before. You followed a channel almost 2 years ago and only recently said something in the channel. Elise, she's a cutie too. She's usually playing Monster Hunter. What is she playing today? Maybe Zelda. Zelda or Monster Hunter. Starting soon and playing Monster Hunter World. Called it. Poor guy. Wholesome memes. Watch while working and working out, yeah. Didn't need a beanie. Maybe. Maybe. Is this allowed? Oh yeah, there was a Blockbuster booth over at TwitchCon. Kind of weird. Interesting, the video game language thing there again for most gamers is abundantly obvious that the progress is in unlocking the doors for this section, not finding new save rooms. For my mom, the transition between progress indicators have been less obvious. Mom just messaged me and let me know that she took a job at a florist, and it took me a very confused minute to realize what she was talking about. She apparently cleared Futaba's Palace without getting stuck. I think my mom's really got this gaming thing down by now. Very proud of this snippet of my mom. Tonight, she pulled a smooth turn and camera rotation, but mostly she's running towards the camera and at full spatial awareness. During FF15, the geometry existing behind the camera wasn't there. She got it. I told Mom when I left 45 minutes ago that if she got stuck finding 3 hard to find buttons required to advance the story in the Ninjaman Palace, that she could call for a hint, as I remember searching for hours. She just now sent me this, so I guess she found it. Those of you who played Persona 5, I'm very happy to say that she has completed the circle and is headed towards So for those of you that don't know, Rami Ismail is the creator of a lot of indie games and is also looked at very much for a lot of his indie games. He's a very, very well-known developer, and just seeing his thoughts on how his mom's playing games and everything is interesting, although I don't really want to go down that path right now. Blockbuster booth, what were they trying? I don't know. I didn't actually stop by. I think they were just mentioning streaming in general. There's still Blockbusters, just not many, really. I think they were mentioning streaming and like a bunch of what you call it, like renting games still. 69, nice. I'm gonna went for the sheer curiosity. I was going to, and then I kept forgetting to. And then I saw it once in front of me, and then I got like distracted with something else. It was literally like a 5x5 foot corner in the con. And it didn't look like anything special. It just looked like Blockbuster and like a booth that said Blockbuster. I'm never gonna do everything that piques your interest. Kinda. I mean, the show floor isn't that big. The main problem is being able to see all your friends and hang out with all your friends, really. I can't believe I spent 3 years subbed to this Twitch girl sweating at work to afford my subs and donation, and she goes and gets a boyfriend. What the? Unbelievable, heartbroken. I want a refund. I thought I was gonna be her husband by giving her all my money, and now I am. It's pretty funny. This is a thing. Goosey game. So many good things, but so many bad things at TC. I'm still processing it. I wish TwitchCon went better for me. It was okay. I got to, I tried to turn it around and do what I needed to do, talk to people I wanted to talk to and everything, but there's just some, feels this, I was feeling a lot like this. Not the words, just like that face right there. That was like, a lot of things that happened. That's a good little thing. Every time I forget mine expiring. You're just at a small convention, I see. I want to catfish them and their money so bad. That's funny. White gamer at gender reveal party announces boycott of family's new female character. Okay. Pupper. I know, Leaf. The whole open container drink thing really bothered me. I have sisters and the whole thing really fired me up. So with that, yeah, they did a really bad job at that. That's completely understandable. But they also, the Twitter thing makes it look like they just left it out in the open, and what actually happened was that everybody was picking up those drinks instantly. At first. Everybody's picking up those drinks instantly and like doing like at first there was no problem with it. I don't know. I didn't go to the partner party, to be fair. What I went to was the Discord party. And that one was great. It was honestly a very good party. The main problem with that party for me was more one. Never mind. Let's not go there. But yeah, the partner party is just like badly organized. They didn't even allow for +1s to go, and it was like, all right, so everybody with a spouse, everybody with a significant other, like they just have to dump them and not deal with them. Like, that's not nice. The partner party was bad. And then like there's all these roofie stories that were happening. And like there's people that don't understand. Like I have friends that honestly were really stupid, or honestly super stupid, and I was pissed off at them because they wanted to run off with people they didn't know at the end of the night and like, I don't know, like go do whatever and like not even let their original friend group know what they're doing. Like they were just like too into themselves to the point where like, no, I'll be fine, I don't need to tell you where I'm going. Like, you're drunk as and you're making a really bad choice right now, and it's not okay because I care about your safety. wasn't bad. No, I'm in the wrong for caring. At least partially safe. At least one of the roofie story was confirmed by the lady who actually went to the hospital and got blood work done. Yeah. Cynthia calls out times when it cons. Yeah. Not everyone is my friend who's 6'6" and built like a brick house. No matter how much your drink makes you feel like you are. Yeah. That was just my main concern. Like, I had a friend that really felt like they could handle it. And I was like, no, you're being completely stupid right now. Because this isn't okay. Stop. But they wouldn't listen. Which is part of the drama that happened, without going into too many specifics. Cammy streaming. The Monka TOS. Shoop. Some of the streamers I went to see were actually kind of D-bags to everyone. I got a few shocks, but some were epic humans and some I couldn't find. I never found me. I'm sorry about that again. And I whoop. I think I'm out of content. I'm out of content. Never seen a chicken jump before. That chicken stole that. If you have my eye tracker on. Yeah, I don't think I'm out of content. Everybody follow me on my Twitter. My Twitter is LazyR1CO. I'm going to... I don't know what I'm gonna do. I should play a game. I didn't know that's when you're in the death screen. Sam. A little scared of what? Oh. You can only refresh and scroll down so many times. Maybe that's why your QDA is so bad, because you won't stop when Mercy's poses. Wait, what was that codes for Mario Sonic Olympic Games? Let me see. I don't remember. I think I lost it. It was gone forever. Or it's right here. Mario and Sonic Olympic Games, and we have codes available on the Nintendo Switch for early previews before launch. Interested? Dive into DMs for details. Hello. Hello. I will dive into DMs. I wouldn't mind playing this. Sonic and Mario Olympic Games 2. Senior Specialist at Evolve. Oh wait, this is gonna be on Evolve? I'll have to... let me copy this copy link and put that around for later for myself. Alright, chat, I need to play a game because I'm just scrolling past the same content over and over and over now. Doesn't work after an hour, I think. Maybe 2 hours. We've been on this for 2 hours, yeah. Although it's a nice way to like just have discussion about current events and past events that recently happened and all that. What should I do? What should I do then? So I can play Friday. I don't think we have any friends on playing it. Got a bunch of people playing Destiny, Code Vein. Oh, is Sammy streaming Code Vein? I wanted to watch him play that as well. No, he's not streaming it. Or it's not right now. He's on it though. Maybe he's just making the character. People on Warframe. People on Dubada. Should play some games at Melee. These people. There's some people I don't recognize anymore. Most of the people I can recognize, it seems. Alright, chat. I'm gonna take a quick break. And when I come back, we'll probably... I'll hop on Friday the 13th just to see what's good. Let's see if we find anybody interesting. Likely we won't. And that's expected, but we'll see. We'll see what we do. Be right back. Oh wait, my Stream Deck. Oh no. My Stream Deck reset for whatever reason. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. There we go. Be right back. Wait, that's not even... There we go. Also, I agree with you, Shinigami. You shouldn't... I'm... If anybody finds me, like, I'm more than ecstatic no matter if I am busy or not. I always tell people to find me, and if I am busy, interrupt me, because it's fine. I won't have another chance to see you, and, you know, in a year a lot can happen, so interrupt me. It's fine. Yeah, be right back.